it's very possible.
I'm sure it's possible out there, but oh, did you own Forza Horizon 4?
No.
Okay, well they're delisting it, and if you have any part of the DLC bought, they'll give you a free copy.
No, I
There
don't
it
have it.
is. Okay. All right, here we go. Reload.
I should be in the
I
title.
was right! Son of a bitch, I was right. I said it in my head. Fuck!
You didn't just say it in your head. You literally messaged me it like 3 times.
I did. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have gone in my gut. That's twice it screwed me over.
And heed my tale of time.
Yeah, this game I can't wait for you to see. This I will know you will like. That I put money on.
There was no sound.
How much?
There was no
Enough that I know you'd fucking like it because it's awesome.
I'll make
if you're a
myself
Viking.
hate it for the money.
no grass.
I'm not actually gonna put money on it, but
Then don't say it.
well, no, because if I put money on it, you'll make yourself hate it, and you gotta enjoy that game. I know you'll love it.
Hopefully.
I mean, with all the rating, all the cool shit. Oh, it's freaking. You got all the collector stuff too, right? With the yeah, the
If I
deluxe
didn't, I'll
edition
get them
content.
later.
Yeah. There's some like weapons in that game that are just awesome. Like the shimmering one, the one I have with the rainbow. Or not rainbow. What do you know how the Pokemon thing looks where it shimmers? That's what my shield has.
World you walk and war upon.
You okay? I'm sorry. Take that up.
There you are.
Yeah, this shit's a little dark. You okay? Oh, okay.
It's great as darker. It's a dark story.
No, like, I mean, like, it's actually hard to see.
Yeah, it starts off. Well, you start off at nighttime. That's why. Once it gets to the daylight, you might be.
I'm
You
just
might-
making
you-
sure
if-
it's not my shit being, like, too...
Yeah.
Because I sometimes have my stuff too, dark.
Yeah.
Maybe under screen?
Hall is one of the games though. Like I love to just like if I'm having a stressful day, I just like to kick back and relax and play.
There you go, that's a little better.
It is a really fun game.
Here's a tune for you. Want to dive in?
Kind of like the new one in Japan. Yeah, new Assassin's Creed. Am I excited for an Assassin's Creed game? Hell no. As a Japanese game? Hell yeah.
Oh, there you are, my little dringer. Go. You see how king? Yes, good.
Thank you for the sub, Jenny.
Did you find the ring?
47 months, that's crazy.
Yes. Now,
Yeah.
now for our little plan. You see us talking. Be quiet as a little mouse. And then surprise him with our gift. You hold it out like this. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King. May our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love. You think you can do that for me? Good. Tonight, you
Actually, it does look a little dark.
unite our people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So proud of you. Get up, Olaf. Stay lucid, friend.
My sword is
Maybe,
full
yeah,
of
that's,
breathing.
I don't know.
I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk.
Yeah. Give him his foot. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, the one thing I want to see your reaction to is there's something that happens right after this, and there's a large like cinematic sequence. That's what I want to see your reaction to.
Come on, I'll find you something.
Oh, Sigurd.
I have a tribute for your
Oh, what a piece! That must be worth 2 sturdy long ships. Give it here. I'll pass it on.
My father asked me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting any mead.
Like a satyr works through my hammer.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the canstones and statues today?
that's a good idea. That's in the morning. First light.
What the fuck?
Hey, he's on the huge ball. They're making the drink.
Now go. You have the key.
That's the one funny thing you'll see in this game too. When you actually get drunk in this game, they fuck up your vision. There you go.
Abel, wait. Skull! To Sturgia! The true
And the narrating actually looks pretty good, so I just went that corner.
We all made a new skull! Abel.
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you. Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Viking music.
My words gain wings. Oh, then's mead I forth will bring.
The coolest thing for me was that one of the DLC was Ireland, and then they had authentic Irish music, which is awesome.
The brave men slain, Valkyria wakes. Rewards for strain to Valhalla takes, and horns resound the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who
This is your reaction to this whole sequence right here.
Not you, baby. Not just yet.
It is foretold. The curtains are raised. Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil.
He's just gonna walk out there all this raining.
And you're gonna see all of it too. This sequence is so fucking well done.
Even as a little kid, I wouldn't run there.
This is the bloodiest scenes in the game.
All right, wait here.
Now it's my turn to offer unity and slave. Accept your fate, die a coward here before your people. And I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love. Do not listen.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
You have my word.
No. No, Aaron. No, Aaron. Pick up your axe.
Oh, what a coward.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, this game starts off with a fucking, like... This game is great. That's why I always tell you, as an Assassin's Creed game, hell no. As a Viking game, it's awesome.
Oh, shit. Oh, he'd for sure be dead from that.
Yeah. But for story purposes, he lives.
You know what's funny? In Summoner's War, Eivor, I think, is a girl.
Well, you have the option of, like, a female or male.
I didn't pick it, just threw me into this story.
You're gonna pick in a second.
What? It's already showing a boy!
I know, but that's a funny thing. You get stopped in the middle. It's like, pick a boy or a girl now.
It's like, what? Oh, wolf now. What? Oh, his arm would already be broken. There's no shot he didn't just break his arm there. Oh, he'd be dead there too.
Yeah, and in the game, your name is Ivor Wolfkissed.
Oh, this is just so unrealistic. What the hell, pros? Oh, this kid, he would for sure be dead. He just fell in the water.
That's not the point, Dak.
Yo, this kid must be the toughest person on the planet.
I mean, yeah, he's a future assassin and a future awesome Viking.
Nah, that's not even enough.
I don't know what happened, but I can work around it.
This dude got bit in the throat, bit in the arm, and freaking plunged in freezing cold water after falling off a cliff.
Because they don't forget falling off.
Nah, this dude would be dead. What the heck? Shoot,
Think about it.
No, we're choosing male.
Think about it like Home Alone. Home Alone, they'd all be dead, but we enjoy it anyway.
To a time where these streams are more synchronized.
Oh, that's so funny. Come on, maybe the wolf didn't fully bite his throat off.
Nah, that dude would be dead. There's no chance of survival with what that dude went through.
Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins?
I mean,
What the hell? Do I warm your loins?
You remember this?
Your reaction.
Your
I don't like anything about what this creep just said.
The weapon of a coward.
Which is why you need to execute him.
Few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow.
Does he warm your loins?
You will
You know what
live
that
the
even
final
means?
Days,
Yeah.
fall as a slave.
I've heard that plenty of times in comedy shows. I know what it means.
Your death
It's
will be
kind
a
of
lonely
funny the way he said it.
Kill the rest of his crew. Make them suffer. Eivor Wolfkissed is
so
no
funny.
more. That name is dead to this world.
Go play some Among Us.
You will be worth your weight in silver. To the ship.
Alright, we're back.
You move, When I take your eyes, you hear me?
Wind's blowing from the south.
We can tack north, then cut west. Now, what did I just tell you?
There we go. Let's see. Here's a gift from the crew, mini dapper me. Okay.
Just I will skin you alive. You will never,
Thank you.
never leave this.
Alright, there we go. Got a lot of people.
What a badass. Can I play now, or do I just have to keep watching cutscenes?
No. They just gotta set you up for what you're about to do. So you're about to play in a second.
So camera, move, okay.
My crew is in danger. I need to reach them.
Okay, Odin's side, that's kind of cool.
Yep. So like if you're nearby and want to see where the enemies are, just hit that button. Kind of like Eagle Vision.
Yeah, I like Odin's side better.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
That's what I said. That's what I said. You'll like a lot of the stuff in this game because it's all Viking themed. It's really cool. Find a game.
Okay, so I have to hold it. I thought I just tapped it.
Run a game of Among Us.
Among Us?
I'm playing Among Us.
With alone?
Yeah.
Seems strange.
I got this.
It's only fun if you get to accuse your friends.
I like watching random people flip out when you accuse them. What?
Feel better. Stronger.
I'm a scientist? Okay.
Save that for later.
Scientist can access vitals at any time, complete, test or charge your battery. Dude, we just started! Who called an emergency meeting?
I did.
I bet.
In your game,
I bet.
a tooth. Disgusting. I just found in a barrel a tooth, Logan. Ew. Why can't I pick that up?
Some of the comments in here are fucking funny. Oh my god. There's racism going on in here.
Sounds about right for a randoms game.
They're saying, hey, is this guy black or Spanish? And then somebody just typed in the middle, type you're gay. Your mom does me doodles for fun. Oh my god. Everyone voted him off. Oh, he was. He got voted off.
Is there any, like, collectible type stuff I have to find throughout the map? Or no?
Probably not yet, but yeah, later on there will be.
Okay,
They'll tell you
I
about it as a...
kind of like looking for that stuff, but I don't want to make it like my main focus.
They'll tell you about it as it goes on. Yeah, not right now. Now you just gotta do some basic stuff. I mean, there's stuff you can find, like coins or whatever, but...
Yeah, nothing like collectible. Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, you have to find 35 ravens or something like that.
No.
Okay, cool.
The stuff you collect in that game is like, they're gonna give you kind of like, you remember... Oh, you didn't play Odyssey, did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so there's gonna be like an order menu of people you gotta kill. You collect stuff from them. So you're basically once you get further enough into the game, you got like a civilization you take care of. So on your certain raids you do, you gotta collect like village supplies when you do those raids. It's stuff like that you gotta collect.
So not like collectibles per se. I'm not like looking for.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can go with weapons, but the best weapons you get are from the DLC anyway. Or not the DLC, from the Deluxe Edition content anyway.
Okay.
Like, my favorite weapons I use, the two of them, are from a freaking upgrade I got with the paid DLC.
Okay. This is kind of cool, climbing a mountain to do my eagle vision.
Yeah. That's the one thing I absolutely love about this game. You can, as long as it's climbable, you can climb it. That's what I love.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Like this game is, and the rating is fun. This game is just cool. That's why it's like I said, if I'm having a stressful day and I want to kick back and just have fun with the game, I just pop up Valhalla and be like, all right, let's play some of this shit.
One of Kyoto's men. I need to be careful.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
What's that?
Be careful though.
When I was aiming the bow at this guy, it told me how much damage I would do if I hit him.
Yeah. That's everything I gave. This game is awesome. I'm telling you, you'd really like this game. And that's why it bothers me when so many people bitch about it, because it's like, oh, it's not a good Assassin's Creed game. No, but it's a fun-ass game.
I think at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Exactly. And that's why it's like, do I like the newer games when people don't? Yeah, but I don't like them for Assassin's Creed games.
I mean, even with that, like, what
Yeah.
really is an Assassin's Creed game?
Exactly.
It's a game with assassin mechanics, which regardless of
Yeah.
if that's the main focal point, it still has.
Exactly. And the coolest part, I want to look something up too. I think there's like something about fuck, what is it?
Go.
Something about Valhalla that's in Assassin's Creed Mirage that I want to look up. Because if it's true, that's kind of cool. Let's see.
That's cool. You can look through the eyes of the raven.
Oh my god, it is. That's awesome. I thought that's who it was. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Okay, so you won't get this yet, but you know how I said Basim from Assassin's Creed Mirage is in that game?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just saved this kid in Assassin's Creed Mirage named Hytham. And when you meet Basim in that game, he's followed by somebody named Hytham, and I'm like, is it the same character? And it is.
I should stay out of sight.
Yeah, that was cool to see. Victory! Okay, sweet. Oh, what? How many gigs? How many gigs? Nah, I don't know. I'll play. I'll play Arkham City though, because I hate the Catwoman missions.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Ooh, I can play I'll play Chicken Little. Hold inside. I will say though, you've already met one character I can't stand in this game, and that is Dag.
I don't think I've met that person yet.
Clash of iron. There's fighting nearby.
Shit. You haven't met the fat guy that? No, not probably not. There he is. There's fucking Dag.
Dag, you old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kyoto tried to sell me
Stand
off.
him.
A mistake he will regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship?
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew. Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go. I will meet you by the ship.
Oh.
So inventory. Okay. So let's see, what weapons do I got? So I got a shield. We'll equip that. Yeah. And then the axe.
You have the deluxe edition content installed. I don't think you get it till you get back to your home base.
Oh, that's fine.
If I remember correctly. Alright, let's put some Chicken Little.
You say play Chicken Little?
Yeah, I'm playing the Chicken Little video game.
I forgot that was a thing.
It's one of my favorite Disney movies, but I love the game too.
I like this Raven vision that I get.
That is cool. That's why the three newer ones, what is it, Odyssey, Mirage, and Valhalla, I really, really like. And I'm excited for Shadow.
Kyoto's warriors crawl through owls' nest like lice. If they use the main gate, it may attract attention. This place is heavily guarded.
Song was a recipe for disaster. Get to school, okay. Yes.
Let's see you, old friend.
Oh, make a big screen again.
The longhouse.
Acorns.
Crew should be inside.
Definitely, because I just can't wait to see you do like some of this shit for the first time. Like go on your first raid, go on your first. 'Cause that's when you're gonna be like, whoa.
Be an opening in the roof.
Get him, Dak. Whoa.
I will get you.
Looks like the kill animation so he can behead somebody.
So far, I haven't gotten that yet, but we'll see.
Probably. Yeah. Okay. We'll probably get him later on.
How do
My
you
favorite one
dodge
came
in this?
The crouch button, I believe, or no? It's the fuck, what is it on Xbox? I think it's the square, or not the. Yeah. It's either
Oh, I
the
see it.
B or yeah. Because I know on here, B is one and X is the other. So I think for you to be what, circle and square.
Something like that, yeah.
He's the PlayStation forever.
They lied. They said there was an opening in the roof.
Yeah, it's I think it's on the side or something. It is there though.
I'm just gonna go through the front door.
You can't.
What?
They barred the front door, so you can't get in. You gotta find that open.
That's stupid.
I mean, it is a strategy plan.
Yeah, but when I'm just a better warrior than them, why can't I just do it my way?
I don't know. Because we don't always get our way, Dak.
When you're this badass of a warrior, you do.
Yeah, it's true. There it is.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, fuck out.
coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand!
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
You! Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Adki.
I will send you to hell herself! Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
$5 a meter is I think it's 10.
Oh shit. Oh, I died. Oof.
Be careful, sir. Do not die, Numpkin. You got this. Okay, we got it. I didn't need 10. Okay, perfect.
I will send you to hell herself. Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
Get him off?
Yeah, I got him.
Sweet.
I was hitting the wrong button for the parry at first, so it kind of led me to have no health by the time.
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Venom, no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
There we go.
Abel, are you bewitched? Unbind us!
What? Oh,
Yes, of course. Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come, we take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
Let's see, I got some armor going here.
Okay, get your armor back.
The Raven cloak looks sick.
Dodgeball.
Oh, that's cool. You can be like, I can dual wield axes. Because I'm not much of a shield guy, but axes, I'm down for it.
And then you have like skills which you can do combos and stuff. It's really cool. That's why I said I can't wait to see you go nuts with this game. You're all foul. Yeah. Ow. Here, other controls for this? Dodge and throw. I like to step the ball though. Pop it up. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Chicken Little. It's a good Disney movie. It's one of my favorites. Bye. Bye. That's what? I used to love their cakes too. That sucks. I know, great. So what we were just talking about was there's a, I don't know if you ever heard of it, but we have a restaurant chain in here called Friendly's. And I love their ice cream cake. They used to get there from there on my birthday. And they recalled them all because apparently they all have Listeria virus. Except I said, I'm like, that's good news. Oh shit. Yeah, I took the ball kit so I can hit you easier. There we go. Get him back.
So far, I like the fighting mechanics of this game.
Yeah.
It's not like the smoothest, but it feels good.
Yeah. That's why. And that's what a lot of people said too. They said that Valhalla was one of the smoothest with the fighting mechanics, which is why I personally liked it. Like I said, Valhalla was one of my go-to games when I want to relax, to sit down, play, and have a great time with. Fish, give me that damn ball. Crap. Got hit by the fox.
That's a new chest.
Sunan, guide me.
That match Chicken Little. There we go. I just can't wait to see some of the shit you get to do in this game. Oh, it's so cool.
It's about time. Stop yapping and start rowing.
Take command.
Take command of the ship and then drive it.
So we gotta go this way.
Sail out!
Rather silent, Eivor. Anything to say for the mess you led us to? We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say? Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit. I like my version better. Sail down! Eivor, look! Someone is setting up an outpost on that island. Kjotve's men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone. Even with you half in the grave, we can easily take them.
Oh shit, go, 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 go. Fuck.
Just use the healing item.
Oh yeah, you can eat food out of the bushes or use your healing, yeah.
I guess I had one ration.
Yeah. To get more, you gotta eat food out of the bushes if they eat, or yeah, you just gotta collect it out of like not bushes. What is the other one? Food pots. Yeah, it's like food pots or bushes you see that they eat. You could heal your health and store more. Oh shit! I was. Oof.
How you doing, Psycho?
Psycho. There we go. Whew.
Doing pretty good.
Fornadur okkar kem aftur.
Stuff begun? Oh, so home, okay. You know you can mark it on the map so you see where you're going, right? By clicking on it? Oh no, you got it on the map, okay.
Well, that's good. So I've never played this game, Psycho, so the information that I can give you is very, very limited for the game. But I believe based off of what it's kind of saying, that's his home.
Hold on. Let me go to... Is he on YouTube? I'll tell him.
Yeah.
He can hear me, right? Too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll play this game. I can answer any questions you have. What's Fernberg is it far away? It's not too far away, and that's their base home. Basically, so it's like their kind of like Viking village where they live. Not too far away. I'll send you two because I can answer questions there.
Yeah.
Let me ask them.
Yeah, no, Psycho, this is my first time playing, so all of the shit you've seen, this is pretty much my extent of knowledge.
Now, if you want to know anything without me spoiling too much, Psycho, I'm here because I played this game a couple times. Never gotten to finish it because it's very expansive, but I always wanted to.
Did you just start? What do you mean the honor bound quest? What's that?
Honor bound quest. Is that the DLC? I'm thinking.
Well, he said he's never played an Assassin's Creed game.
Oh, but I'm thinking that was the one they publicly advertised.
Oh, I think that's just like the starter mission. Like, you have to do certain things to get like set up in the game.
Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
Basically, before this, the only thing you missed is you're a little boy, your village gets raided, you watch your father get killed, you run away, you get attacked by a wolf.
And mother too.
Mother gets killed. And then all of a sudden you age, and then once you're an adult, you fuck up the people that I just did, and then this is where I'm at.
Or maybe it was a saint.
People were the people that raided your village. I don't think you killed the elder guy that killed your dad yet, but
relatable? What?
Yeah,
you've been murdering people?
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that.
Did your village get pillaged, man?
That was the helmet half than the
Something else of Logan's has been pillaged.
It will protect you
Nah.
and bring good crops.
I kind of know about the Valhalla jokes here.
It was the helmet my
Oh
father
no.
wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Silky the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No, Silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kyoto. I ran.
Coward! I should cut you down.
No! I do not want to die!
Not your choice.
Yeah, so what basically Sicko what Dak's doing now is he's setting up the rest of his story. Something else has to happen when he gets back to Thornburg for the story to really begin, but very soon Dak will start his journey.
Your guts out!
Settlement, that's the word I couldn't think of. Oh, sorry, Thornburg is your settlement. It's like I couldn't think of the word they use in the game.
Out the side! Hurry!
That, you know.
Some people stay within the city and find safety within its walls.
People, were the people in the ship a part of your clan? Yes.
Yeah.
The Raven clan of Thornburg.
Come here, little bitch boy. How the fuck is he so fast?
Your treachery
They're all pretty cool
ends
except for
here.
Dag. Dag's a
Please, I
jackass.
never betrayed Farron. All my life, I was frightened and I fled. And when I returned, everyone was gone or dead.
And yet you looted our dead. Bartered the ashes of their lives.
It was all I could find. I sold nothing for a long time. But the weight grew too heavy and I needed to eat to survive.
This is not living. Without honor, we are worse than beasts, and have no hope of a better life beyond this realm.
This world is all I know. And this life, all I have left. Would you take that from me? Take anything you want from my shop. Take everything. Just let me live.
Oh, there's a skill tree in this game?
Yep.
That wasn't in the old ones, right? I'm not tripping.
No, they started introducing that in Odyssey and Valhalla and Mirage.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I haven't seen this before, and I've played a lot of the old ones.
Yeah, no. They started introducing those, and a lot of the skills in the newer Assassin's Creed games are things like a lot of newer people are loving. Like for example, in Mirage, they give me throwing knives, right? So if I assassinate somebody, like, and somebody else detects me, I have the chance to slow down time and throw a throwing knife at them before I get detected.
So the number next to your health bar, that is the rations to heal yourself. And that blue bar is your stamina. Do I kill this sulk guy?
May the gods grant you better.
Nah, if you're in your settlement, right?
Melee? No, I'm at like some place.
Oh, well, if they're not harming you, no. But if they're like, only if they appear
Range
red.
damage, stealth fuck stealth. We're doing melee.
Yeah.
And we'll do melee and range because I like using the bow.
Yeah, and with melee and range, you get some pretty cool frickin' skills out of that.
I don't care about
Like
the
there's
stealth
one. There's one skill I know you're gonna fucking go nuts over. And that's the what is it? The axe hurling.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself.
The limitless axe hurling. I can see you just not spamming it, but just having fun with that.
Hmm. Why does it pulse clue? That is called Odin's Sight. So basically, like, it helps highlight things that have value to you.
You are no child, simply a frail and
Such as treasure, enemies, allies,
Do we know each other?
places of interest.
And you
So like, say you don't know where to go. I don't know if you realize this, Dex. Say you don't know where to go. If he hits Odin's Sight, there'll be a green circle around where he needs to go on the screen.
I've consented to nothing.
If he's nearby, at least.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do.
Can't find the catcher's mitt.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Is that in the tree?
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You have the form of a very large swine.
Dude, we're doing an old-timey rap battle.
You can do better than that. More than striking books that my features are fair.
They seem
Yeah, they do that several times in that game. It's really funny. Next time I think they do it is when you're trying to train a king to be less wimpy. Because he's actually a cool kid who just needs to be trained to be a king. That's so funny.
You have the wit and the charm of a wood tick.
You can't go harder than that. What a shame. Thought you'd be up for a good sport. Come back again if you ever feel ready.
What? 1 second. Be right back. What happened?
I just lost my money because I apparently made it. I lost. What?
I think you made a bet.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bitch, I'm trying to get it.
Now place your bet.
We're back.
Bro, I'm poor because of you. What do you mean, what's my bet? Oh, this bitch. $36. What's this? Not too sure. It was like a little rap battle. That's the thing I was just doing. But I'm not sure if there's any significance or anything. Bitch, you just threw a shield at me. Oh, I died.
Alright, what I missed? What did you do?
I died.
Oh no. Did you piss him off? Why are you desynchronized? He's dead.
What do you mean by that?
You're very accurate with your bow. Why is there a gold comedy mask? I don't know what that means.
On the map, there was a gold comedy mask.
Oh, I can't remember what that means. I think that's either
That's the rap battle that I just did.
Oh, okay. Wait till that gets hammered. He died.
Oh, yeah, I think that's just all it is. I could be wrong, but
No, it's just to
control
die.
of the boat.
Desynchronized is just another way to say he died. Because in Assassin's Creed, like, the reason they say desynchronized is because in Assassin's Creed games like this one, there's somebody controlling the assassin, so through a synchronization, so it's just a fancy way of saying they died. That's all it really is.
I don't like how I have to steer this boat. It seems backwards.
You like the steering? Did you open your sail? It goes faster.
I couldn't yet. I was still too close to the shoreline.
Whack.
Kyoto will come for us now, harder and stronger than before. No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent. Your hatred for that man burns bright wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it. Would you not prefer
What the hell?
breeches? Just take care, Eivor.
Your hatred shines warm and bright. I could heat my balls with it. Is what
They
this
say whatever
dude
they...
just said.
That's Dag. Yeah. I can't stand Dag. He's weird.
Bro, low key, it seems like you would be Dag in this game. Just
No,
the skinny
Dag
version.
is. No, Dag is when you'll see him later. He's like so annoying. Basically, there's a new leader that comes with power when something happens. And this guy has his lips pressed to that leader's ass all the time.
Of course you will.
God, it gets so annoying.
I worry only that I'll kill myself until it's too late. What about Sigurd? What would he say? If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
Do they sing sea shanty in this?
Yes.
Do they actually? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and they're Viking sea shanties. Like, that's how I found out about that one you told me about. What is it, Oh, what was the Viking sea shanty always play me? Oh, I can't think of the name.
Valhalla calling?
Only the truth.
Is that? Yeah, I think that was one of them. Another one though.
Weakened his control of this land. Will you mention the part where
No, it's a different one. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, like that.
Will that be part of your saga? If there's a skull who dares sing that verse, it will be his last song.
There it is. Ah, shit. Let's see.
So whenever I travel to these places, do I always have a crew with me?
Take for the dock.
Because when you're on the boat, there's always a chance of raiding.
So there's always a crew on the boat?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Because, like, so say you're going somewhere and you see a raid, you just hit a button, and your whole crew charges in there to fuck them up. And by the way, you want to know something cool? Say you're doing a mission and the place is raidable. You have a weapon wheel, and one of them is the horn. And if you hit it and it says start a raid, your crew just shows up and you can fuck everybody up there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's a cool game. I'm telling you, that's why I'm like, dude, you gotta play this.
Has he returned from his raids?
Here we go.
My husband should be home today. The last we
We
heard,
shan't
he was
keep the
approaching
Valhalla. There we
Stavanger.
go.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjötve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah, after so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise, not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
Yeah, there's different sea shanties in different languages,
cloud
but there's
hangs over
one
you.
I was like,
Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters, it stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my...
oh, my mother told me he's in here. That's
Take your
another
time
one.
getting
My
settled.
mother told me.
I will see you at the Longhouse.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor.
Maybe it was Valhalla calling me. I think that was in here
Gunnar
too.
can help you with both. I will let you know.
Ooh, we get more rank up points. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh wait, I think I got another weapon.
I think you did. You should unlock now, right? Well, let me look it up. If you, cause like you said, you have the deluxe edition. If you do, you should have other stuff.
I'm not much of a two-handed axe kind of guy, so I gotta switch this out.
Yep.
I also don't like... I don't want to upgrade my, like, individual armor and stuff yet, right?
You can. Okay. Most in-game content becomes available after completing the Family Matters quest.
That's
okay.
the one I'm literally about to go do, so that works.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, after so after you do that one, then all your deluxe edition content should show up.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
Oh, is this the drinking contest?
I don't know. I'm just looking for the blacksmith guy right now.
Okay, so yeah, there's one mission on there when you get to Ravensthorpe where it's like hang out and have fun with people, and it's a drinking contest. And just remember, like I said, if you do win, or even if you lose, if you do get like to the level of drunk, your vision becomes blurred for like 2 minutes.
You might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have
You
willed
can also
it
get
so.
tattoos in this game too, right?
But in future,
Ooh, that's kind of
bring
dope.
your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Yeah, they have a tattoo shop. I don't know if it's there yet, but should be coming up later on.
So is Varen's axe one of the best axes in the game because it's your father's?
To get your deluxe edition
That
stuff,
should
yeah.
do it.
Like I said, some of my best weapons were the deluxe edition weapons.
Do you need anything else?
And how are you, Gunnar?
Yeah, work is good.
I had. Sorry.
5 weeks it was.
Yeah, until you get your
Fine,
to your
passionate
all your
ways.
stuff, yeah.
But all that is done. We'll never find my Brunhilde.
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
I'm assuming the clan stuff as well is going to be the best that I can get for a while.
Yeah, so you should have gotten your deluxe edition stuff, should you now?
Do you need anything?
Maybe. Let me stop talking to him.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Yeah, see if
No, I'm still
Let me see
doing the
chicken.
Family Matters mission. I gotta go do a couple more.
Okay,
talk to a
yeah.
couple more people.
Yeah.
I am gonna upgrade the dad's axe a lot though, because I do like in games when they have things that are sentimental to people. I like using those as like actual.
Absolutely, you
Unless
can.
they're
Just gotta make
trash,
sure.
but-
If you have any
Yeah, no,
other
absolutely you can.
business, maybe
Just keep upgrading his axe if you want to.
Let him cool down.
I could speak to Volker first. Get this away.
That's one thing I like about these games.
The king is not going
With like Mirage and Valhalla, everyone can have a different playstyle depending on the skills, what weapons you use.
Thanks, Psycho.
What'd he say? Let me read it.
Nice job finishing Honor Bound, which is just getting to my hometown.
Well, your first hometown.
Can I interest you in a game of Orlok?
Do Orlok. I just have to talk to people.
Sorry, what was your question, Dak?
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Farther than I've made it.
Eivor. The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
Psycho, I highly recommend
You
it though.
taught me
It
the art
is
of
a fun
writing
game.
poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right
Oh, wait.
now. What do you say?
Okay, I hate this mission, Chicken Little. This is where I'm gonna stop.
Let's try flight.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting.
You know what? I'll join you. I'm actually gonna play Mirage while you're playing Valhalla.
Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
Definitely.
You should, Psycho. And if you've never played a
I'll recall what you taught ere I
Assassin's
enter the
Creed
fray.
game, also
A fine
try
answer.
Brotherhood in my
Perfect
personal
rhyme
opinion.
And a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flight,
One I feel
you
is very
need
underrated
cutting
is
and
also
keen.
Syndicate.
It's about
Very fun
wielding
game.
wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell
Well, I
you
don't want to
you're
give him one
foolish
that's like
and
an
stupid
underrated
and
or
dull,
overrated. I want to give him one that just like I know is solid.
Then I'll tell you you've
Oh.
nothing inside.
Well, for
you.
even ones I know is solid, I'd
Yeah,
say
good response.
Valhalla.
I called you stupid and,
And
you turned it around. Flighting about
I'd say
wit,
Mirage too.
match
Mirage is a
my
lot of fun.
meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning.
Those are my two recommendations, but the one I'd say if you had to pick one, Valhalla, man. It's so much fun.
Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit.
And there's so much to do, you can really get lost inside this world. Like there's so many extra missions, DLC, you know, like I'm excited. I got the what is it, the Odin's. Oh crap! Hold on, what is it? Let me read the exact
I
thing
will
the
fly
DLC
you with
is.
flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes.
I think it's called the Ragnarok bundle. Let me
Your
check.
flighting's astounding. You're worthy of praise. You swing a fine
Here it
axe
is.
and you turn a good
I just
phrase.
got the
Thank you, Paulus.
upgraded
I'll take
edition
the lessons to
of.
heart.
Here it is.
Ooh, my charisma's up one.
Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok and Wrath of the Druids upgrade, which also gives you the Siege of Paris mission, which is 10 gigabytes, the Way of the Berserker.
Oh, I
The
think I
Legend
got
of
the
Beowulf.
Berserker armor.
Yeah. But if you got the collector's edition, you should also have Dawn of Ragnarok, Wrath of the Druids, which Wrath of the Druids is Ireland. Dawn of Ragnarok, which is like Odin, Thor, Loki, stuff like that. Which I haven't played yet, but I'm very excited to. Wrath of the Druids is cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I said, this is one of those games I definitely like can say you definitely do get lost in. Because there is so much to do.
Nice.
Which is why, again, personally, like, it's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games of all time.
Even though when I first brought it up to you a while back, you were like, yeah, it's good, but it's not a good Assassin's Creed game. I was like, yeah, but I've heard it's a good game. And then you're like, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I remember, Logan.
Oh, the stupid haters influence me. I will eat crow on that and say I fucking was wrong.
Damn right you were.
At least I'm one of the people that can acknowledge when I'm wrong. I might just buy the complete edition. It's 27. The complete edition is where it's at. That's where it's at. That's
Isn't
when you get
that
all the cool
1,
stuff.
2, Brotherhood?
A few
What
worth
comes in the
looking at.
complete edition?
No, the complete edition of Valhalla is all the DLC, all the like weapon unlocks, the game. You're thinking of the collection. No, the complete edition.
The Ezio collection. That's a good one to get if you want to first try out Assassin's Creed games. Because it includes 1, 2, Brotherhood.
Definitely play the Ezio games if you haven't.
And then Revelations. Wait, it doesn't include Brother. Oh wait, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Lineage, and Embers.
Yeah. But if you want something, how much is that complete edition though? Or not the complete edition, the collection.
The one that I just brought up.
Yeah.
I would have to look on Steam because I believe he said he's on PC.
Okay. But no, the one he's talking about, the complete edition, is just like where it gives you everything you can get in Valhalla. Because all the newer Assassin's Creed games like Odyssey, Mirage, and Valhalla have completed. Well, Mirage is just the deluxe edition, but like Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla, they have complete editions, which is just everything in the game. Which I think you should have since you got the collector's edition.
Is there something else?
Cause you said you entered all your codes right into the PlayStation.
It was 1.
See you later.
What's up, Husky? Yeah, I'm trying it out. It's actually pretty good so far.
I just like to say that I'm so happy I finally recommended a game I think Dak would like.
Well, you should say that you pressured me into getting it. I already had it and was planning on eventually playing it. I just didn't know when I would get to it because I'm bad with that.
Because you know what? I knew that at least I could recommend one game I think you'd like, so you know what? I'll take the win on this one. It's a small win, but it's a win.
Trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing.
Well, gotta say though, I do love the frickin' opening to AC Mirage with the 15 years of Assassin's Creed opening. Very cool.
Where are you going? Come back! Hello, Eivor.
Come and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few?
By the way, you know what the funny thing about this game is too? I'll give you one little spoiler deck. So, in certain missions in this game, you have to deal with drunk people. You know how you get them sober?
Punch them?
No, you have to dump them in the river. Give them a cold bath. And they always yell something funny like, "Oh, God, shit," or something like that. Like, good morning. You pick them up and you literally says throw and you throw them in a river.
Think you can match horns with me?
Oh, what? You can tilt?
Oh, here's the drinking contest. Yes, you can't choke, so just be careful and don't lose your balance. Because that also loses you time. Oh, that's getting drunker. Uh-oh, come on, Dak, catch up.
I could outdrink every one of you.
No, I lost.
Don't feel bad. Most of these backgrounds would have pissed themselves so fast by now.
Yeah, watch how you walk now.
Drink.
See the screen, you're hammered. That's what the screen does when you drink.
This land will never prosper while
So it's kind of like GTA in that sense.
Oh, did GTA do that? I've never played GTA long enough to know that. That's kind of cool.
You're a fool, Husky.
What did Husky say?
Ivor looks much more intimidating when he's bare-chested with hard nipples.
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want
now that I
Oh,
think
okay,
about it,
Psycho. Yeah, these are like good games overall, in my opinion.
3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge.
That's why a lot of people hate on the newer ones because like they don't have ties to the old Assassin's Creed and the apples. But it's like, here's the thing. Some Assassin's Creed major fan was explaining why they pivoted away from that. Their sales went up when they started making these newer games. The older games were not selling as well.
Also, there's only so much you can do with the same genre.
Yeah. Exactly. I like the fact that they're doing timepieces. I think it's cool. Especially the new one. People are bitching about it. Oh my god. You're playing as frickin', or it's not a traditional Asian guy, but you're in Japan.
I think
as a
they're
samurai.
pretty looking, but most of the content is just uninspired filler.
I do miss the rattling.
You said
That's
that,
what
Husky?
Husky said.
A game of skill or luck. How about
I mean, agree to disagree.
let us begin.
I mean, from what I heard with Mirage, I can definitely see that.
The story, and I'm liking the story of Mirage so far.
Yeah, but I heard it was kind of lackluster on like things to do.
I mean, I wish there was like more to the investigations, but other than that, I'm having fun and enjoying it. Is it as good as Valhalla? Absolutely. But I'm at least having fun with this one. I think Shadows is going to be like Valhalla, which I'm very excited about. In some aspects. Because Valhalla, I think, is the best-selling Assassin's Creed game of all time, which I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Time to sober somebody up by throwing him in the river.
What? How did he get 4?
Watched online, 90% sure it was an original Assassin's Creed.
Interesting.
The one you played, Psychos that we're talking about? That's cool. One that got me first into the series was 3. And then I replayed the rest. What game is that? I never got to play that in that game. Is it I can't remember the name.
3 was my favorite. The combat system was at its peak. The parkour system in Unity was a lot of fun when it worked properly.
Let's switch back. Switch real quick.
Then got really bored. I don't think I ever finished 3.
Here's my favorite. The combat system is speaking of parkour system in Unity was a lot of fun. Origins had one of my favorite stories. Origins did have a good story. So to me, the newer ones had the best combat in my opinion. I mean, as much as I liked 3, there's a couple things I didn't like about the combat, which was, I didn't like the guns and all that. I don't know. There's something about using swords and weapons like that so much. So I kind of like the newer ones. The combat is far too limiting. That's fine, Husky.
Are you winning? I'm not too sure.
Scene 3. I think you can go unarmed in Valhalla. I don't know anybody who would choose to, but I think you
I don't
can.
either, Psycho. I'm trying to figure it out as I go.
I have not played that game much in the game inside Valhalla, so I can't tell you if you're winning or losing.
Odyssey was your least favorite all around?
See, I don't think it's my favorite, but I liked it.
Interesting.
Do I win this? I won.
Game. Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
Husky, it's funny you mentioned that one. That's my least favorite one.
Another time, perhaps.
Same here. I got bored of the Black Flag.
I got so tired of sailing all the time.
Yeah.
Which I get that was the point of the game, but like I personally didn't like it.
That's also why I like these newer ones, because you have the option of sailing to raid, or you have the option of just fast traveling.
Yes, like, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea what I was doing there.
So everyone praises Black Flag. I never saw the interest in Black Flag. I got so bored.
Really? You had the opposite? I thought there was way too much pirating. I got so bored of it so quickly.
That's why, as much as I love 3, I felt I felt the same way with 3. I just didn't want to be on a ship. That's why I haven't played what is it, Skull and Bones, because that's basically you're just a pirate on a ship the whole time.
I mean, that's why I didn't like Sea of Thieves either.
I love me some pirate stuff. So that's understandable then.
For games, I just get bored when it's a lot of sailing and pirate stuff.
Yeah, that's why
like
I
in
like
concept, they always seem fun, but then in practicality, I get bored so quickly of like the sailing mechanics.
Yeah. That's why with games like Squadrons and like Skull and Bones, I can't have fun with them. It just gets old fast. Because it's like, I want to be a pirate, yes. I want to be a pilot, yes. But I also want to do other shit too.
Logan's just a casual butt pirate, that's it.
Yeah, it's okay.
What? My dude didn't grab it.
I think Sea of Thieves is the best pirate experience for this little...
Not
Sea of Thieves,
so
Skull and
lacking.
Bones.
It is so lacking.
Yeah. Not Sea of Thieves, but yeah, I do.
No,
agree
I
on...
mentioned Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay.
Like, I thought it was a fun experience with my friends for the first, like, 3 hours. After those 3 hours, I feel like I had done everything. And now, like, every couple years, we'll go back and we'll play, like, an hour or two here and there. Because the one thing that always bothered us, and more specifically me, because, like, they said it too, but I don't know how, like, serious they thought of it. I didn't like that you would have all the money just to buy better colored version of your ships or guns.
Yeah. There's not enough real reason to pirate in that game. No, there's not. I mean, they even try to get people back with like, hey, we got a Pirates of the Caribbean theme season, and I think I read, what was it, the user charts, because Kind of Funny Games dropped the user charts during that season. It slowly went up and then it fell quickly back down. Couldn't even get people back to Pirates of the Caribbean.
I do that same shit, Psycho. I have a bad habit where, like, I'll start games, and then I'll end up, like, getting fully engulfed into, like, a multiplayer game, or I play another game just because that day I don't want to play whatever game, and then I never go back.
No. No. There's, I think, what was it, Grounded and Hi-Fi Rush did one on PlayStation. Sea of Thieves did not. And that's just because I think the demand for Sea of Thieves like games is just, eh. But Hi-Fi Rush and Grounded did well on PlayStation. So did Pentiment too, which I was actually surprised about because I didn't enjoy Pentiment, but I can see where people did.
I don't even know what that is.
Pentiment was the 4th Xbox game. It's kind of like I think it was like a 2D choice-making game. I haven't even tried.
Predatory? What do you mean by that?
Dude, so I heard Skull and Bones is ass. Because here's the thing, they've been working on it and delaying it for, I don't know if you heard this, Stack. Here, I'll tell you the story right here.
For like years.
They've been working, yeah, 12 years. 12 years, and they haven't fixed it. Yeah, 12 years, and they haven't fixed the combat system. and or anything. So it was like Black Flag type combat, and it is so shit in today's era.
Oh, predatory monetization. Okay, I was like, what do you mean predatory? That seems kind of weird.
That
to say about
too.
a game.
So add in the fact that it's like 12-year-old video game, like combat and monetization, and the fact that you're a pirate but you never get off a ship. That game did not sell well. I'm surprised it's on a Game Pass yet, honestly.
No, I agree, Psycho. Especially back then when like those games were killing it, it had no shot.
What's
for like
going
people.
Bones?
No, he said Assassin's Creed had some stiff competition back in the day, coming out a week or two after Modern Warfare.
Yeah, I did.
It has been some time.
That's why I would like to do RPG. I get why they're not for everybody, but it has like increased sales of the franchise again.
Which one?
Which is Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
Is your mother well?
With the newer RPG elements, the sales are going up again.
She speaks to
Does he have like in that you can't board ships and go on the deck and yeah, no, I meant like Black Flag, like cannon, like they not the boarding, but like the cannon type firing shit. Yeah, no, that's a funny thing. You can't even board the ships you raid. You just sit on a ship, fire, fire. Okay, on to the next ship, and it's like, what the fuck do you do?
Wait,
you
so
just
it's
ride
literally
around
like a World of Tanks but with ships?
Yes, and that is exactly.
I didn't know it was that shit.
It is a 12-year-old World of Tanks with ships and monetization, and they thought, hey, this game might sell well. Let's charge $70 for the deluxe, 60 for the regular, and like 100 for the special edition. That's why, dude. I was like, when they released that shit, I was like,
oh, there's a boat version of that. I didn't know that. World of Warships.
Yeah, but it's a worse. I would even credit World of Warships to be better than Skull and Bones.
I don't know. I've never played them. I only knew there was World of Tanks.
Well, literally, somebody said to me, I think it was my uncle, did you want this game? And I'm like, let me watch the day one video. And the day one videos were rough, and I'm like, no, I don't even want to spend money on that shit. I remember
right. If I remember right, they originally wanted to charge $100.
Yes.
I got what the fuck?
I remember that. I remember those.
I think I
fucking
actually
memes.
do remember like hearing people complain about that.
Dude, what did they call it? They called it shit and bones. Shit and bones, $100. And then it was like a fake GameStop ad. Shit and bones, $100 now at GameStop. That's so funny.
But you must take note.
Oh, that was so funny to watch. But dude, I literally was like, dude, how the fuck are you gonna charge $100 for this shit? And $100, and there's some shit you don't even get with a $100 edition. They have to pay for extra. I'm like, there's no fucking way, Ubisoft. They said it would be the first quadruple game.
What do you mean quadruple a game?
So I think he's talking about money. I don't know, but dude, that was a rough release. That was so fucking terrible.
Maybe triple digit, yeah.
That was just
I saw nothing.
Cause I was like, when they first announced it, like, you're a pirate, and I'm like, okay, you're a pirate. But then you hear the tests did not go well. It's an old ass game that they haven't really revamped. Wait,
they are? What the hell?
Yeah, they try to push NFTs. I remember that too. They try to push NFTs on people.
What type of NFTs?
Brother, when did you arrive?
Fuck.
Like based on their games or just like ones in general?
I think both.
That's so
I think
weird.
they tried exclusive Ubisoft NFTs and then ones for the games as well. Which again, they did it at the same time as not Black Flag, Skull and Bones. So it's like, oh, 2 shitty decisions in a row. Good job, Ubisoft. That caused a lot of people to leave the company, and some of them only started coming back when they saw the progress on Assassin's Creed Shadows. But all of them still have not come back yet.
You know, I've noticed a lot of companies that try getting into NFTs don't do well. Like, Funko Pop has been doing really bad in recent time. And right before that spiral that they had, where like everything started to kind of like drop in price and not be as like collectible and shit, they tried coming out with Funko Pop NFTs. So I kind of can see that like that would be a breaking point for them.
That's
like
why what
in a
company?
negative way.
Yeah, there was a certain company that's like, we're gonna start putting advertisements in our games. And like somebody said, if it's like Cyberpunk and you see it on a billboard, I'm fine with that. But if it's an advertisement that's gonna pop up in the middle of a game, I'm fucking not even gonna buy that game. Because that's gonna be annoying as shit. But if it's like an advertisement like Pepsi on a billboard and like Cyberpunk or GTA, that I can handle. That would be kind of actually feel. It's because you can't.
This is $60. I would have agreed with you like a year or two ago, Psycho, but now like a lot of new games are coming out at $70.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think a lot of the AAA games now are not worth even $70, $60. I think they're the ones that should be worth less. I think indie games are the ones that are starting to become worth that $70.
Yep.
Because like a lot of the games I can think of, like Call of Duty, when was the last one that was good? Like genuinely good. Where you're like, oh shit, this is fun. Not just like, oh, I play because I'm a COD player. Like I love COD games because that's what I've played my entire life pretty much. Like, and I play with my friends. But if you take away that French, like that my friends have it, dude, they're worth like $30.
And not only $70 is the new standard, yeah. And that's the
Are
thing
you saying
too,
the
like,
new or the old MW3? See, original was good, yeah.
I thought
I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but like, I enjoyed it. I can't say that I've enjoyed, like Cold War, I didn't really enjoy much of it. I only played it to level up my guns for Warzone. MW2 was fun for the first like week, and then it got boring. MW3 I liked because it brought back a lot of the original MW2 maps. And I love MW2, like the OG one. So it's kind of like, eh.
Well, let me do Tears where I stopped getting hyped about the newest COD release.
They were showing you the way forward.
And that's what I love about like things like Game Pass, because there's a lot of indie games on there, and some of these indie games I just go, damn, these are better than some of the Xbox games. Like one upcoming is an indie game called Dungeons of Hinterberg. Looks fun as fuck. Indie game. Kunutsugami Path of the Goddess looks better than some Xbox games. Fun as fuck, and a lot of AAA games.
Black Ops 3 was fun. Old MW3 is where I stopped getting hyped about the newest CODs. Really? Yeah. You weren't hyped about MW or Black Ops 2? I thought Black Ops 2 was dope. I think after that, like, I was hyped for it because Black Ops 2 was so good. I was hyped for Ghost. It was absolute trash. I think Ghost is the most overrated Call of Duty game ever. I know so many people put in their top 5. I think that was what killed Call of Duty for me. And then after that, Advanced Warfare was garbage. I only played it recently. Black Ops 3 was good, but I think that's because I had a lot of good memories with friends. Infinite Warfare was bad. World War II was bad. Black Ops 4 and Blackout was kind of boring and very clunky. Modern Warfare 2019, I actually think was pretty decent. I think that one got a lot of unnecessary hate. Warzone, in my opinion, is goated. Black Ops Cold War, garbage. Vanguard, garbage. Modern Warfare 2 was alright. Warzone 2 and DMZ was garbage. And then Modern Warfare 3 was mid.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
I am excited for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It sounds like they're bringing back a lot of the shit I liked from the original ones and putting it into this game. So, if that's happening, I'm excited for it.
I'm just gotta get all the benefits of Black Ops 6 without paying for it.
No, this is wrong.
Husky, I've been saying that for years though about graphics, because people always say, which I do agree with.
Graphics and look at the... Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
it can be done,
dude. That's why it's like some people are saying, oh, I like this game and the mechanics, but the graphics are shit. And I'm like, who fucking cares?
Yeah, but then here's the problem with like that standpoint, right? So.
Yeah.
Me, obviously, graphics don't mean everything. I love retro games. I play retro games.
Yeah.
I don't play games for them to look insane.
Oh, yeah.
And even the games I do look to play that are insane, if they got shit-ass mechanics and not fun, oh, then I don't give a shit how fucking great they look.
Yeah, that I agree with.
Like, that wouldn't matter to me. So with that logic, like, of course I don't care about graphics. But the problem with a lot of people nowadays... it's like they don't really care for old games. And a lot of people play video games because they like the advancement in graphics. So like indie games, they're gonna do well against like actual like hardcore gamers. But like people like who just play the games because they like the games or they like the graphics, I'm not gonna expect people to like that.
Yeah. That's the thing though, it's like I see some people go 30 FPS, I'm not even gonna pick up this game, but it's like a fun ass game and it's like, really?
Trying to speedrun Mike Tyson's Punch Out, that's so cool. I never actually played that game. I watched it, but I never played it.
Is that a newer game or is that an older game?
It's an old game. Like old.
Like, so he's talking
I think
like
SNES.
Xbox. Oh damn.
Or 64, one of the two.
A lot of gamers that are just sort of passive about the hobby can't handle a lot of in-depth mechanics. Yeah. Or you know what I love, I love hearing stupid.
It was
people
made
say,
pre-fall of the USSR, Logan.
God damn, that's an old game. Yeah, Husky, here's my one thing I hate hearing from people that say shit like that. I can make a better game than that, then pick up a computer and fucking do it. I dare you.
See, okay, so with that preface or that premise though of what you just said, like I think that if somebody could find a way to take my ideas and put it into a game, I genuinely think that I can make a better game than a lot of people. But I don't know how to do all the tech stuff.
Right. Folks just want to show up for a couple hours, nothing too much, and just money push button. That's exactly what I think. That's exactly what I think too. That's why I have all these games, and it's like, and people are like, really, you play these games? And
Well,
it's like,
actually, in a way, Logan, he's kind of referencing you.
What?
With the just want to chill out and don't care about like hard mechanics. You literally quit Fallout New Vegas because it was too hard.
Yeah.
Like, I think you fall in that casual gamer thing where like mechanics don't mean a lot to you because you just don't play games that way. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But like, you would never enjoy Elden Ring.
No. I played Elden Ring. I wasn't having a good time with it.
Okay, Husky, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed Diablo 4. That's my first time ever playing a Diablo or even a game like that. So when I tried it out, dude, I was entranced. I played that shit for like 13 hours the first day. Didn't even realize I was gonna enjoy it that much or even play it that much. So I'm not gonna hate on somebody who enjoyed Diablo 4 because I enjoyed that shit.
I don't even try to hate on anybody that likes games that are unpopular because I know, I mean, with all the shit going on in the world.
Well, no, I guess if I remember what King was telling me correctly, Diablo 4 is like part of a massive series. And the one that came out before it kind of shit the bed. And I guess so did 4. So a lot of people who like the original one don't like 4. But like I said, because I never played the original one, I had no issues with 4 the first time I played it.
Yeah. That's why Husky like some people like some games. Like I know a guy who likes Redfall, but he has such a hard time in his life. I don't give him shit for it. That's why I try not to judge anybody based on the games they play, because I know everybody's gonna like any game that comes out, even the ones that are really unpopular.
Yeah, see though, Husky, I never played 1 or 2, so I don't have that knowledge. All I knew is I've never played this game. Let me try it out, and I thought it was really good.
Like who was it? I think it was Brian that told me. Brian told me there's a country that likes Crossfire X, and that's one of the worst games I've ever played. But if they like it, I'm happy to enjoy it.
That, sir.
Was it Brian or was it King? It was one of those two. Or was it? Maybe it was you. I'm not sure who told me that. Remember, somebody told me.
No, you and I looked it up while we were talking about it.
Oh. But again, I'm not gonna knock that country for it, because hey, if they're enjoying it, good for them, man.
Marcos plays Crossfire.
If he enjoys it, good for him. I thought it was one of the worst games ever, but I mean, if he enjoys it, I'm glad he enjoys it.
I mean, at the end of the day, there are still bad takes.
Yes.
Like, there could be genuinely shit games that people enjoy, and it's like, yeah, cool, they enjoy it, but that won't make me think any less of that game. Diablo 3 and 4 are good, but specifically 3, if I'm correct, had a lot of pay to win. Very, very possible. I don't know. Husky, was that one pay to win?
Oh, hey, that game.
And have you seen Body Cam? Is that the game where you play like as the body camera or whatever? It's supposed to be like hyper realistic. Because if so, I haven't played it. I had a friend who's been telling me to try it.
Yeah, Husky, that's what I'm saying. I'll hate on the game, but I'm not gonna hate on people for liking the game. I'm exactly with you, Husky.
Was Diablo 3 a very big pay to win game? Is that where it got most of its hate?
Yeah, is Diablo 3 a pay to win game? Husky, that was the question. Like Avengers. Game wasn't that great, but I enjoyed it. And that's why I say some of my favorite games I'll never put as the best games ever.
Yeah, especially in the beginning when they had a real world auction house. What the hell?
That sounds fun. Even in the auction house in Forza, you don't pay real world money. That's fucked.
So yeah, I can see the hate for that.
That is so fucked.
I mean, I personally can't say I hate games like that, because there's this phone game called Summoner's War I've been playing for 9 years, and I've put thousands of dollars into that game. So right. I think out of everybody, I'm not allowed to complain about pay to win things.
It's alright. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, Husky. Oh yeah, especially.
It's fairly new, right, Psycho? Because if it is, then my friend did recommend it. I just haven't bought it yet.
Diablo 4. I think it came out last year. I think the DLC came out this year.
No, it had to have come out longer than that. June 7th. Yeah, I think that's. He recommended it to me like 2 weeks ago.
No, Diablo 4 I swear came out last year because I remember the promo for last year.
Oh, that I don't know. Maybe. I was talking about Body Cam.
Oh, Body Cam. Oh yeah, Diablo 4 came out last year. Body Cam, I can look up. Body Cam came out
June 7th? Is that? That's what Psycho said he thinks.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. It's giving me this. Let's see where Body Cam was. It was released on June 7th, 2024. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Husky, I'm with you on that one. I don't hate on people for the games they enjoy. I'll hate on the games, and that's why, like, when people ask me what I think the greatest games of all time, I answer differently than what are my favorite games. Like Elden Ring, I think, and Red Dead Redemption 2 are considered some of the greatest games of all time. They're not my favorites, but
you know what? After playing Red Dead 2, I think that game's a little overhyped. I enjoyed it.
Yes.
But it wasn't so much better than Red Dead 1 that I can say Red Dead 2 is like the best game ever.
Yeah.
Now, like, if Red Dead 1 wasn't, in my opinion, one of the greatest for its times, then yes, 100% Red Dead 2 was fucking top tier. But Red Dead 1 was so good that it's like, so you basically took something that was already great and was already working, and you just added a little bit more to where it's slightly better. It's just like the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Zelda Breath of the Wild. Exactly. Like, I beat Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I've watched a lot of it. And the little I did play, I was like, I don't notice a big enough difference to say that this one is greater than this one by a substantial amount.
I'm ready to face the thunder.
Somebody asked me that too. Somebody's like, can you tell the difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I'm like, not really. It looks like the same game to me.
Like...
That's right, because I'm like, somebody said to me, oh, Tears of the Kingdom is so different than Breath of the Wild. I'm like, how? I see the same shit.
May the winds favor your voyage, good farmer.
The online was a big joke. I did hear that consistently with Red Dead Redemption 2, that the online was fucking trash.
It can for sure mean a lot of different things, Psycho. That's why, like, I try to always preface things, like, when I'm talking to people, like, there are games that I 100% are, like, undeniably the GOAT game. Like, there's a couple games I can think of offhand that I don't think you can argue, especially if you take timing into consideration. Like, Elden Ring, I think is going to go down as one of, if not the greatest game of all time.
I don't like Elden Ring, and I'll even admit that.
And I don't think it's, like, deniable. And I'm not even, like, the biggest Elden Ring fan. because I suck at it, and I'm not. I just don't. I've never played a Souls like before.
Yeah.
But
Even
I think
accept this,
undoubtedly
because
what it did for the gaming community, how good it was, the fact that they're not like money hungry assholes, I think they are undoubtedly like gonna go down as, if not one of the greatest games of all time.
And I'll add on to that. I don't know if you heard this, Dak. Did you see what the director just said about layoffs at the company? I think that made it even better. Did you see that, or do you want me to explain that?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I didn't hear what you said because I was trying to read both chats. Enough change to charge a $30 DLC, but not a 60. Wait, what are you talking about, Husky? With, are you talking about with Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes.
And then I'm guilty of changing what I say the best game is based off of who asked me. That's fine. Like,
yeah,
you can have your own preferences. Like, I could literally be talking to like Logan, who understands single players, and like I have like a list that would be my greatest 5, but then a few of my friends who don't like single players, they don't understand single players. I'm not going to be like, oh, my greatest 5 and list 5 single players. I would try to include multiplayer so they at least know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with like changing what you think the best game is, but I think without a doubt, like, there's certain things that you have to take into consideration and be like, even though I may not agree with it, there are just some games, like, I for a long time hated Fortnite, but I don't think you can ever say that Fortnite is not one of the greatest multiplayer games of all time. The amount of relevance it's had for so long, the amount of changing they've done to the game for years. Because, like, think about, like, Apex, I think, is only, like, 2 years younger than Fortnite. And, like, Fortnite has had, like, 12 iterations to Apex is, like, 3. So, like, even though I'm not going to say, like, I personally think Fortnite is the greatest game ever, I think it's good. I think, for me, it had a long time where I didn't like it. But I think, undoubtedly, you cannot say it's not the best Battle Royale out there.
Yeah.
But then, like, when I talk to my friend Morty, who's obsessed with Fortnite, like, he thinks it's 10 times better than COD, Warzone, or Apex, I always give him shit, and I won't even give it any credit, because it's fun to piss him off.
I was gonna say shit. Oh, yeah, so about,
I really wanted to play Elden Ring, but haven't been in the right headspace. That's a big thing for it, too. Go ahead, sorry, Logan.
No, so with, did you hear the latest thing about what the director just said about layoffs? This is why I think they're such a great gaming company, too.
For which company?
The one that made Elden Ring.
Oh, they've always been good. But yeah, go on.
But he just basically, I know, but this is when everyone's like, okay, this dude's awesome. He basically just said in a press statement, because every company's having layoffs right now in the video game industry, he's like, I don't want to see any of my team go. I make a nice salary right now, but if I had to keep my team, I would rather cut my salary than to lose a member of my team.
Yeah, that's how companies should be. And those type of companies are the ones that do good.
That's why I'm like, I don't play Elden Ring. I wasn't a big fan of Elden Ring. But dude, I respect the fuck out of this company.
I think for you though, Elden Ring kind of stands as one of those games where like it's just too difficult.
Yes.
Like, and that's what I was kind of talking about earlier when we were talking about mechanics and like how you don't really care for graphic, or you don't care for mechanics. I think you value graphics more than you do mechanics, just because the more intense of mechanics they add, the more difficult the games typically become. And then because you're not like that type of gamer, which there's again nothing wrong with it, you're not going to enjoy a game that's overly difficult or overly complicated, but you will enjoy a game that looks pretty, that has more like simplistic mechanics.
My son, welcome home.
Like, for example, like what's one of the games that I always give you shit for that's like your favorite, the fucking Star Wars games. Mechanically, those games are not that crazy. The games look good though. Yeah, Suicide Squad, perfect example. You like that game.
No, that game went to shit.
You liked it you hyped that shit up hard. Don't say you didn't like it.
Oh no, I'm not saying I didn't like it. I don't like it anymore. That game went to shit.
Okay, but at that time, you were hyped about it. That game mechanically, there was almost zero mechanics. You shot, you jumped around, and that's about it. but it looked
Yeah.
very pretty because it had a lot of colors. It was like kind of crazy in the shit that was going on. It looked cool. You hyped that shit up like crazy.
Yes, and I
So it's
apologize
like
for
I'm
that.
don't apologize. That's what your preference is. Like again, that's where
Yeah.
we're talking about. I give you shit because you're a friend of mine about what games you like.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that your opinion's invalid on games.
Right.
Like
But
unless
also
you come
kinda-
out and say My Little Pony or some stupid shit like that is the
Oh,
greatest of
God,
all
no.
time, then
God,
okay,
no.
like maybe your opinion's invalid.
Yes.
But like if you're saying like, oh, I personally enjoy these games, okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no. That's why I said, like, my favorite list will always be different than I think what the greatest games of all time are, just because, like, of some of the shit I've seen with some of these games, like Elden Ring. I think that's one of the greatest games ever made, just because I have the fan community, the demand for it. That was crazy to watch. But yeah, no, I get what you're. And then I'm starting to change my opinion on the graphics thing though, because like 33 Immortals, it's mechanically like somewhat good, but oh my god, it's such a fun game to play. It's kind of like Hades.
I have something special for you.
If there's someone my age, I'd say something like Red Dead, for example. But my half youngest sister, who's 11, were to ask, I would say something like Minecraft, just because I think she's too young. Yeah, see, that's valid too. See, I in that sense, like with streaming, because I have a lot of younger kids who ask me stuff like that. My overall list is not very like crazy, because I like I said, I like a lot of old games. So like, two of my top 5 games of all time is Pokemon Emerald, and then Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and then Mario Sunshine. Those are very kid-friendly games, so I wouldn't have to change that. But most of them won't know what those games are if they're under the age of like 19.
Two of my top 5 games of all time are older games, which is 2 of the games I first played as a kid that actually got me into gaming, which was Super Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion.
Now drink.
Those are 2 of the first games I ever played as a kid. And some people disagree with me on this. Third on the top 5 list of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if you remember this one, Dex. Simpsons Hit and Run. Still one of my favorite games of all time.
Greatest game. See, you know what's funny about you saying that, Psycho? So how old was I when that game came out? When did Mario Sunshine?
I think 5, either 5 or 4, because that's how old I was, I think.
2002.
So 4.
So I was 4. It came out literally right before my birthday too. So I was like, I was young as shit. I loved that game. I played it so much. I don't even know how this is possible, because I never heard anybody else happen to this, or this happen to them. I played it so much for so long at a time that there was a slight line in there, and my parents think it was because the laser that reads it had burned through it, because I was just constantly playing that game.
Damn.
Like, I love Sunshine. That shit was not popular at its time.
No, it was not. That was such an underrated game.
Like, it's so funny now. I hear so many people say how much they love Sunshine. Dude, I cannot tell you a single one of my friends that played Sunshine at the time.
And then I was like you. I was always playing that shit growing up. That shit was so much fun.
Yeah, same with like Gale of Darkness. Do you know how many people I know that had a GameCube that don't even know what Gale of Darkness is?
Which I don't know how. That game was another great.
It just wasn't popular. Everybody knew Pokemon Coliseum, but they didn't know Gale of Darkness.
With Haunted Mansion, I remember I was like one of the only 20 people in line with my sister at Walmart to get the Haunted Mansion on the GameCube.
See, I knew about it, but I had never played it, so I kind of fall into the category of like I didn't know.
Yeah, because it was such an underrated game at the time. But I was like in line day one, like at 5 or 6 years old, holding her hand, going to get Haunted Mansion.
The blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
Which I love Haunted Mansion. It's out of my top 5, but oh, it's a game I love. But yeah, so for Christmas one year, I got was it Mario Sunshine? Then I got Simpsons Hit and Run. Another good game that's not my top 5, but I really love, Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Such an underrated game.
No, those games are not underrated, Logan. They were so popular for its time.
Were they? I don't remember.
Oh my god, yeah.
I apologize, and I don't remember that.
They, I think, are very, very well appreciated and like appreciated. Like those games were good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they weren't, but they were definitely hype for the time. But think about it, skateboarding at that time was like massive.
Yeah.
And Tony Hawk at that time was like everything. So like those games were of course gonna do good.
Yeah.
Too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more.
No, like another game I think that's a little underrated for its time was Mario Kart Double Dash.
I look forward to it.
Dude, that game is so goated.
Like I think that's one of, if not in my opinion, the best friggin' Mario Kart game. But I know so many people who don't even know it. Like they know it's a game, but they don't know shit about it.
I still play it on my GameCube. I still that game is so great. Here's what pissed me off about that. Why
I
has
prefer
Mario
skate
Kart
games
never...
to Tony Hawk. I enjoyed both.
Yeah, skate games are good. Here's my question though: why have they never brought back fucking doubles racing in Mario Kart though? That is what pissed me off all these years. Because that was one of the fucking awesomest things in the world. When you could like switch out players and who could fucking race and who could throw shit. That was the great. I'm swearing a lot, but that was the greatest thing.
Yeah.
About and I don't know why they never brought that back. That was actually my sister's birthday gift, and I felt so bad all these years later. It's like, hey, it's my birthday. Let's play some Double Dash, and it's the only time I actually beat her at Mario Kart, but I kicked her ass that night, and I felt so horrible because I'm like, I beat my sister on her birthday at Double Dash.
You see, it's funny. Not too long ago, Psycho, I replayed it. And like, I shit you not, I don't remember half the game. I beat it as an adult. I don't think I ever got past the first like 3 worlds as a kid. And I think I genuinely just kept replaying it over and over again. Sunshine.
Oh, you don't remember the first? You don't remember the worlds?
No, after the first like 3, no.
You know, see, my favorite one was what is it? The theme park.
Surely we have more.
No, my favorite was not the theme park. It was the what is that one? Not the White House. Hooper Blooper. Can't name his name.
Yeah, see, I didn't remember shit like that when I was like first playing. I'm like, I don't remember this part, but like, obviously it was.
You got 3D All Stars, all right?
Huh?
You got 3D All Stars, all right?
Yeah, I haven't played it though.
What do you make of my new
Whenever I do play games like that, I just play the original ones.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. They have learning too.
The only game I like the remake more than the original was, and I'm sorry to say this because my favorite Zelda game, Skyward Sword HD over Skyward Sword.
Child getting past Family Matters. It's so funny.
Wait, what happened?
I just beat the mission Family Matters, and Psycho said, nice job getting past Family Matters.
It's like those your new achievement thing. Every time you beat a mission, he's gonna
I know, for real. He's doing a better job than the game at telling me I'm doing shit.
It's like those your new Xbox, your PlayStation trophy system.
Our glory.
Now that's one thing that I do wish I didn't start doing. I wish I just kept buying everything on Xbox. I like their achievement system 10 times more than PlayStation's trophy system.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd.
But then the problem is sometimes I just get games that like are available. So like, let's say GameStop, like Valhalla, they didn't have Xbox, but they had PlayStation. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get PlayStation.
I think the better thing about Xbox too, the trophies or the achievements, I will say, is the wallpapers. But some of them can be total ass.
I think you get those on PlayStation as well.
Do you? Damn.
I think so.
The lands he took from us, and from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here in first light.
Yes. I just hope that they eventually remaster Luigi's Mansion 1 for the Switch, because you can't have 3 and 2 without 1. Because that game, playing that game as a kid was one of the most fun experiences I've ever had.
The Northmen have spoken. You will betray.
No, this is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Somebody said to me though, oh, if they bring back Simpsons Hit and Run, do you think they're gonna censor the language for kids? I'm like, kids aren't gonna play that frickin' game.
That's so funny you
And by
say
the
that,
way-
Husky. I could not stand Farming Simulator. I love simulator games. Whatever it was about that game, I could not get into it.
Which one, Farming Simulator?
Yeah.
Honestly,
and then Mario
I played
3D
that.
All-Stars sucked. If you had the consoles, it was cheaper to buy, accounting for inflation, all 3 games at the time. Wait, what? Really? No, because wasn't All-Stars just a normal $60 game?
Yeah, it was 60. It was $60, but it was like $20 per game. You got 3 games. You got Galaxy. You got Sunshine. You got 64.
And if you're counting like buying them now on the original consoles, oh, absolutely not. It's not cheaper.
No, absolutely not. Dude, I literally one day was walking to my friend's house to show him Super Mario Sunshine, and some dude on the street offered me $400 right there for the game, not to mention if I put it on eBay. With the book and everything. There's no chance you can get Sunshine for less than frickin' 100 anywhere. Especially not in the condition that me and I'm sure... Did you rebuy it or did you still have your original?
Original for what?
Sunshine.
I rebought it, but I bought it before inflation destroyed it.
Yeah. So you still have the book and everything though, right?
Hmm?
You still have the booklet with it and everything
Yeah,
when you
no, I do.
rebought it? Okay. So yeah, so anyway, continue my point because I wanted to make sure before I said this. In the condition me and Dak have it, there's no way you get less than 100 for it. If you do, you just got screwed. Like even the Luigi's Mansion, I said to my sister, wouldn't it be funny to see how much I can get for a Luigi's Mansion? So again, I have it in the
I'm
same
saying like I
condition.
think accounting for inflation, I think those games would be way more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, watch this. Let me show you something. I have Luigi's Mansion with the book and everything. Watch this shit. Let me do a quick Google search. Luigi's Mansion GameCube. Luigi's Mansion GameCube at the cheapest is 45, but that's in a damaged condition. At the cheapest, like in a good condition, 85 to $100. Super Mario Sunshine to the disc alone is 27.
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to find Kojav's
Like, dude, there's
Spies?
no way. Okiafi Spies. They're on a cliff somewhere.
What?
Oh, use your Raven. Your Raven can spot them.
Oh, is that really?
Yeah, he can spot enemies. He can like see where the green arrow is. Yeah, see the green arrow? Turn towards that, and then see they're in that area.
Oh, so they're up here?
Yeah, where that green circle is. There's some
Oh,
right
is
there.
that okay? I saw that circle earlier. Had no idea what that meant.
That's where your mission is. Where your mission.
Star
objective
Citizen.
is.
Don't know what that is.
I'm with Dak. I don't know what that is. But yeah, dude, like the GameCube games now, especially now that like freaking physical media is slowly dying out, dude. Those games are gonna be worth a lot more.
Well, not even physical media. COVID, dude. Like,
yeah.
Like I'll grab
That
it.
too.
I'm about to go pee. When I come back, I'll grab the game. Like the price difference is incredible.
What you
Pokemon
paid
Gale
for
of
back then?
Darkness. I think it was $45 complete, inbox, everything original. When I
Yeah.
bought it, dude. Now it's like fucking. I think like $300.
Yeah. That's why, like, I have a lot of my old GameCube games, and that's why, like, you said to me, I was trying to find Pikmin, and I'm like, I'd rather sell you Pikmin because you're not gonna find it for the price you're gonna want it at. So I was like, I'll give you Pikmin for $20, Dak.
Yeah, like that shit's crazy.
Because I didn't want you to get ripped off, and I didn't want the game, and my sister didn't want the game, so I'm like, oh, I'll give you $20 for it. I don't care that much. Or
No, I
just
think we
give
made a
me 20.
trade. Yeah, I think we made a trade for that.
Did we? Oh yeah, you did give me a game. I can't remember which one.
No, I got you the pop.
Oh,
Or
that's
the
right,
amiibo,
yeah.
sorry.
Yes. The amiibo.
Psycho.
And then for
That's why I've been saying Gale of Darkness is in my top 5. Like, I love that game.
And then, oh no, you paid me for Shadow, which, because you were like, I want to look up Shadow. Shadow's like $80. I'm like, give me 20.
Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure I paid for.
Yeah, but the pop was the trade for Pikmin.
No,
which
the
I was
amiibo.
Like,
it was the Zelda one.
Amiibo, yeah. But I was like, dude, worth it. Because there was like no way in hell I was gonna let you pay like what was it, $100 at the time for Pikmin.
The losses would ruin us. The losses have ruined
Even some of the
us.
games that got here, like Sonic
Until we cut off
Heroes.
this serpent's head,
What is there in front?
it will
Double
poison
Dash.
day
I
by
got
day,
Ocarina of
drop
Time
by
plus the
drop.
Master Quest. You know, can you imagine how much that's worth? Luigi's
I think that one's
Mansion
like
Hunt.
150 to 200.
Yeah.
Spies in our
Super Mario
Three
Sunshine.
men sent by Kyoto to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, that's another one of my favorites from GameCube. Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem.
We must answer this insult.
Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, all these games, dude, are worth so much. Pac-Man World 8. Or is it? No, Pac-Man, or no, World 2. Another great GameCube game.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up.
Plus the Pac-Man Museum. How about... Okay, yeah. That's why it's like...
You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not
That's so funny. My friend said to me one time, he goes, I'm gonna get a GameCube game for my dad. I can't remember what the game was, but I'm like, I remember it was a popular game. And he's like, it's gotta be like 40 to 60 bucks, right? I'm like, depending on the game. He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, GameCube games aren't that freaking cheap, dude. He's like, no way. And then he looked that up and he's like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah. Like, oh shit's right.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Crossroads. The cover. 1, 2. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys.
Wait, Psycho, have I not shown you it to its completion? We got the retro consoles here, so like GameCube, SNES,
yeah,
64, Wii U, PS2. Then this side's just all the games. These are all unopened Pokemon cards. And I know you can't really see the box, which is a mistake. Right in the box, this big one back here, I have the God of War Mjolnir hammer, like Thor's hammer.
Yep, from God of War, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one game I don't even let people touch in my house, and I 2-deck, I know that. But Husky and Psycho, it's literally my golden collector's edition of Zelda Skyward Sword. That came with a soundtrack. I don't want people to touch it. It's like, I can't imagine how much that's worth.
Off we go.
Yeah, Skyward, and that's what pissed me off about Tears of the Kingdom so much, is that they released it alongside Skyward Sword HD, and everyone's like, oh, it's gonna have so much to do with Skyward Sword. It fucking didn't.
Sail is ready when needed.
But I watched somebody play it, and it's like, it's gonna have so much to do with Skyward Sword, it's going to. No, it's not.
Wondering if I should ever see home again.
It didn't have anything to do with Skyward Sword. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Fee's gonna come back. Fee from Skyward Sword. That's all they did was play her theme once in the game. It was stupid.
Those I love, in this glorious fight, today we seize Nukval from Kurtwe. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, for they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven Clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Woodkist. Lead us to victory. I will show the way, but you must lead us there. Oh, Hayward. I missed having you at my side.
Here's all the stuff you did in Breath of the Wild, just didn't happen. Yeah. That's a funny thing too. It's that, and also, like I said, Skyward Sword. Everyone's like, oh, it's gonna have a connection to Skyward Sword. It didn't. Skywaft is gonna be back. Skywaft never showed up. Fi's coming back. They played her theme once.
Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I think the one thing I hate about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is how Nintendo is dealing with all the piracy. What do you mean by that? I don't know what they're dealing with that stuff. I don't pay attention to that.
You mean shutting down the emulators? Is that what you're talking about?
Maybe.
I mean, if you're talking about shutting down the emulators, they have legally all the reason to do that. I mean,
yeah,
somebody's stealing their content.
Why would they do that? Everybody else does it.
Yeah. As it will play before the movie started. Yeah, it's so funny because when you I put in an old DVD like when the Wi-Fi goes out or something, I still see those. FBI. Or like the commercial with every minute a DVD gets pirated. It's so funny. I miss those old commercials.
Motherfucker threw his fucking shield at me.
I'm gonna try out the 10-hour free version on EA Play before I decide on getting it though.
It's not the emulators? Then what do you mean by that?
Yeah, but Husky, the game two games I'm most excited for are Star Wars Outlaws and besides Assassin's Creed, Star Wars Outlaws and Visions, that game looks a lot of fun. Yeah, I do intend to try out the free trial for that game. That game looks like a lot of fucking fun.
Locked from the other side.
Oh. I'm not gonna get a freaking elimination chamber, so am I? Nope, fuck.
A good hole. Let's go.
I mean, sorry, we're in 2024. There's zero reason a game should be 16 or 30 FPS. the piracy that Psycho was talking about, they were talking about like how people would have it emulated on other things basically, but not just emulated, but like so they can have higher higher FPS.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to deal with the 16 to like 30. And I said like that to me is like fine, like that's their fault for in 2024 still having shit that's 30 FPS.
What pisses me off is that we still have the fucking older consoles getting new games. It's like, okay, we're almost half the life into the newer cycle. Let that shit go.
Yeah.
Because that's why it's so stupid. These companies like not Nintendo, but PlayStation and Xbox keep going, we need more consoles sold. Then give people a reason to upgrade.
I did indeed.
People don't upgrade because they don't have to.
Uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, Uncle. And you are
That
Sigurd
Xbox
of the
360
Raven
console
clan.
to develop for.
Is that right?
So do I, dude.
Son of
It
the
gets
White
so
Ones
fucking
Stithia.
annoying.
We got its last game in 2020. Wait, what game was that?
On his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed.
Especially here's the thing,
blood and
Husky.
steel.
I don't know if you watch newest Xbox Direct, but literally they now have an all-digital version
At the request
of the Series X.
The canny wolf.
Cut the Series S loose. It's wasted shit at this
I
point.
offer my support.
You have an all-digital console that's more powerful than the...
That really went to Wii? I didn't know that.
This is good news, Eivor.
What did?
The Wandering King will tip our
In 2020, the last game still went to the Wii.
Oh yeah, for the shit on the shop, yeah. The Me game, yeah, it did.
No. Just Dance 2020 came out on the Wii.
A friend of mine. We thank you.
I did not even know that.
Your trust in me will be.
I thought it was a Me game. Should this point because does just make games for the Series S.
We welcome your help.
I know.
But I must
Which
leave
is
the
stupid
town.
because the Series X with the new 2 terabyte and 1 terabyte is going to be the most popular of the two consoles.
Many winters ago, Kjotr broken.
And it's also stupid, Husky, because they're making still against kids. They're still making games for the PS4 and Xbox One. Why? We're 4 years in now.
You will lead yourself against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstad, and we will celebrate together.
And it's like people go, don't you feel bad for the people that own an Xbox One?
No.
No. You had 4 years to pay
Fuck, when
500
I was
bucks?
on fucking Xbox 360, I didn't want to switch right away for like 3 years. They cut that shit off immediately. All my friends at Switch I had, and I was like, well, shit.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotr stands
Exactly.
before
But at
us,
least they give you like a reason to switch.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Like, I get it with COVID if you want to hold back a couple years. But okay, we're 4 years past.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous
It's
with his
time. It's
troops.
time to get going.
More than I would
I think it's because the way the pandemic. Yeah.
he's either a young fool or
Oh no,
deceived.
Husky, because there's a lot of people online though. Like they even took a poll once. I think it was like IGN or something. That's like, can you afford the new consoles? And a lot of people are saying, yeah, we can. We don't need to upgrade yet. Because I think that was in 2023. So I said, okay, maybe 2022. I still making games 2023 to 2024. God bless you. I can't see it anymore. At this point, it's just to make people feel good. Even then, Husky,
I would have
some
agreed
people,
with
like,
you, Husky, at one point, but like, I don't think the pandemic has much of an effect on it anymore.
I mean, even then, Husky, people aren't going to buy the new consoles because literally if they're going to make them for the Series X too, why pay the full price for the new console? That's what I find so stupid. They're screwing themselves out of this generation by basically making this generation useless. Because they're not making new games for the new games exclusive to the new console. And the next console, it's like, okay, we can just get the Series X for cheaper now if the new console's out.
I think sometimes like this generation was like meant to be just to test hardware.
I think so too. Because I just
like,
like
think about what
think
games really came out this generation.
that are exclusive to the Series X alone. None,
No, I'm saying just in
because-
general. Like,
melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
From here, we
nothing
Because
really
even with
crazy.
PlayStation. Yeah, even with PlayStation.
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
You mean like the market or like the actual world, like doomsday type shit? Because I've read that too.
Is this what you want?
If you mean economic, with inflation, I can see that's where we're headed.
I don't know if I'd go that far, Husky. I don't think like they would have anticipated this. I think this was just a generation to test hardware and like see how close they can get to PCs without making it as expensive as PCs.
Today my blade must do the work of Skull's sharp scissors and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word.
Passes. Hide them. This
Nuclear
feud is
war.
not yours, yet you fight it all the same.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think gaming companies were anticipating that. I don't think that's what their thought process is.
The hidden ones have been fighting with Kjotve's.
Because you would think, if anything, then, if they really care about money, why would they not push everything for people to go farther into buying it and just spend more and more money?
Or rather, we came so that Python could kill him. My apprentice has been studying.
I don't think Russia even considers us a threat anymore. I just think they're fucking laughing at us with the loony.
Logan,
What?
no country will never not find America a threat.
You know what I mean? Not like a. They always think we're a threat, but like they personally laugh at us because we got the loony fuck who's president.
They may
You know what I'm
laugh at
saying.
our president, but that does not nullify what our military
Yeah, I
powers
know.
can do to every other country.
I worded that badly, my mistake. That was not worded how I meant to say it. Yeah, I'm with Dak on this one. If there was an impending doomsday, they'd want more fucking product pushed. Also, here's my thing too. Like some of the PlayStation decisions, and like, cause like what was that thing? The fucking PlayStation Portable or something? Not the Portable. The Vita. What the fuck was it? The thing you gotta have your PlayStation plugged in while like having Wi-Fi. And then they're like, hey, you can play this anywhere. It's like, yeah, you can play it anywhere with Wi-Fi and your PlayStation plugged in and working. Like somebody
What about
said,
the PSP Psycho?
I still
And
don't know
Husky,
why
you
they
say
didn't.
that, but at the end of the day, if like they were really that worried about it, why would they not do something to our actual homeland? Like if we were not a threat, there's zero reason more would not be happening. They may not have respect for him, but they understand that our country, with or without like a good leader like that, we're still more of a threat than 90% of the world.
Yeah.
No, Psycho. He's talking about like they made this like handheld that like connects to your PS5.
You are weak, like your father was weak. You dare
You had to, yeah, you had to have your PS5 on, and you had to have Wi-Fi.
I need no weapons, but
And they advertised the display anywhere when it wasn't. Which again, like somebody said, I don't know why they just didn't make another PSP.
cannot avoid your death.
Don't want to be the homeland because you'd be like just a nightmare, and they would have to deal with 70+ million armed civilians. I don't think 70, maybe 70+ million, but.
Yeah, but also even like the civilian part, like look at our military. Yes, our leader may not be the brightest, but like at the end of the day, we still have the strongest military in the world.
Yep. Let's face it, I'm gonna compliment Dak on this one too, because I put Dak in part of this. They just don't want to fuck with Texas. Texas would do a fucking damage to Russia.
If anything, I think more countries fear our country right now because they don't have a clue what Biden's gonna do. So I think actually on the counterpart, I think like it's more fearful. Just like when people found out Putin was like dying or whatever, like that country became 10 times more threatening because we don't know if he's gonna just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna die anyways.
He's dying?
He has like some illness or some shit.
Oh fuck.
But now because of that, we're not sure if he's gonna be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna die, so is everybody else now.
Especially now since they hate him. Did they get all their shit back since a bunch of people boycotted Russia?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say a bunch of movie theater companies boycotted them. They lost Disney, they lost Apple, and all that shit because of like them invading Ukraine. So which made people hate Putin even more. So I was like, did they get all their shit back?
He has cancer. That's what Psycho just said.
God damn. Is it terminal or is it just like?
My blade will drink your blood.
From what I heard, it's pretty bad.
Damn.
For each of you ravens.
According to the most recent polling data, approximately 82 million American-owned guns. I think the number is low.
Hi there!
Okay, sounds good, Logan. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. And also, where the fuck did they get those poles? I was never asked.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
Hello.
Rise, Eivor.
Well, I know there is more guns than people. But that's because, like, for example, like, I own 3, Jenny owned 1. It's only 2 of us in our house.
What do you want of me?
The won your prize, Fruit-Kissed, the glory of my death. All for this? Your coward father is empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Fruit-Kissed.
True.
The harvest of 3 dead generations.
Okay, so Psycho said for every 4 people in America, there are 5 guns.
It all means nothing. No.
My plan will not be forgotten!
And think about all the like illegally owned guns.
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive.
Or like those the ghost guns or whatever.
Only darkness.
How many people live in your house, Husky? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't feel comfortable, don't say. Obviously.
Your lives are forfeit.
5. Yeah, see, you got more than people in the house.
Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gordon! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, Wolf-Kissed. Archers,
Specifically, there are 1.205 guns per person. Yeah, that makes sense.
No mercy!
Archers, fire!
Forward to glory! Let's start this in.
I'll move you in a second, Logan.
Yeah, Wi-Fi flash really quick and then the power went out for like a second.
You're good.
I don't know what happened there. Anyway, so we're talking about guns.
Odin is with us!
That's how I want to be eventually, Husky, but I'm not there yet. Falkland Islands is in seconds, as for... Logan lives in a state, though, where it's not that easy.
Yeah, how in a big fucking liberal state. Like, okay, picture this frickin', I don't know if you've heard of her. One of our state representatives used to be that put in a lot of these stupid laws is Elizabeth Warren. Ever heard of that bitch? That'll tell you anything you need to know about Massachusetts. Picture that, Husky. Elizabeth Warren used to be our state representative. If you haven't heard of her, look her up. It'll be fucking...
I promise you, with how much Tim and I have talked about politics, he knows who she is.
Yeah. Well, then that look good, because if he knows who she is, that's all he needs to know about our state.
No, he's in Massachusetts. I was the one that's from California. If not, okay, dope. You know what's funny? Like hearing that type of stuff. Oh, you have to take a gun first to get a license. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
In Massachusetts, I believe you do.
Is Psycho, you just saying that tells me everything I need to know about somebody that makes me like them.
What's that? What do you say?
He said that he owns 9 guns and it's just him and his fiance.
Gotta protect yourselves. See, one of the guns, if I ever did get one, I'd be like, one of the guns I do want to get, but I want to get trained on really well first, is like a shotgun.
You don't have to get trained on them. Those are like genuinely the easiest things to use.
I know, but I'd still like to.
What's up, Rando?
What's up, Rando?
Like, there isn't much training, just point and shoot with that type of gun.
Wait a minute, what if I could Husky?
Oh, he needs to move to Texas ASAP.
Sadly, Husky, we're one of the highest states in the actual whole country where the people get paid so little and the prices are so high.
Nah, you guys have good money, it's just... Because me and Jenny were looking at the minimum wage there. Your guys' minimum wage is expensive.
Yeah, but so is the state though. That's a problem with it.
Yeah, but that's how when your minimum wage and shit goes up, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. What gun do you want for shotgun?
I think a handgun should be everybody's first gun.
I was gonna say shotgun or like a handgun.
I would love to go hunting, but I never have, Psycho.
You love Massachusetts. Well,
I think a handgun's just better because, like, conceal and carry.
Yeah.
I think a shotgun's better for home defense, but I think a handgun's better for, like, everybody should have one. What's up, Kig?
That's why my mom just got me these, fuck, what is it, when I have to walk somewhere, because it's not really safe my time, she's got me these alarms, and they're so loud if you pull the pin, but
I wouldn't say it counts as a gun, but I think crossbow's dope to have.
Yeah.
That's
Especially in
true, Husky,
Massachusetts.
unless you live in states like Texas. I think even your state's pretty lenient, no? You guys don't need a license to carry, right?
And in a liberal state like Massachusetts, Husky, that law will fuck you over. Literally, there was a dude, I kid you not, here's a true story for you, Dak and Husky. This is how liberal Massachusetts is. The cops pulled up to me in my town to a guy throwing knives at the cop's head. Cops shot him and killed him because they thought they were in danger, which they were. And
How old were you, though,
got
Rando?
fired. Cops got fired for a guy throwing knives at their head and them having to shoot him.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
Constitutional carry means you can carry without a license, right?
That's how fucked up Massachusetts is.
Okay, yeah, Texas is the same way. That's what I was saying.
Dude,
well, I'm saying, like, Rando, were you a kid when you got it, or were you a bit older? I don't need the exact age. I just mean, like, were you young? So teenager, okay. See, my first gun, I was 23 23 or 24. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I just thought like me getting the handgun was like my best decision for getting a first gun.
Nice.
Your first gun was 9, 13, 16. Okay. Yeah, I was a late bloomer. I always had guns in my house. I just never had one. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here and I'll play this again tomorrow. So is my grandfather. My grandfather's like a gun collector who hunts like all the time.
I've held guns, just not they weren't loaded.
Well, then you've never really held a gun if it's not loaded.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's do this. Wait, why should you never become a dad? Yeah, AR-15 I think is one of the worst guns to get as your first time. I think babies when they're hard. To me, that seems like the most struggling parts of being a parent.
What is it?
When they're a baby.
Oh yeah, my little sister was a little shit as a kid. My little sister, you remember I told you she can be violent sometimes, but she can be hilarious when she does it? Her little thing as a kid was she'd hide behind something she can easily hide behind, pop up, and headbutt somebody.
Damn.
Oh my god, when my little sister learned to walk, she was a walking fucking terror. Oh my god, love that kid, but sorry.
Okay, what role should I play? DPS. I'm not
I
playing
don't know.
support. I'm not waiting 6 minutes for a queue time. Screw that. Oh no, babies are easy. When they turn 2, they become terrorists. That's so funny. See, I'm excited for like when me and Jenny have a kid when the kid's like 5. That sounds like goated. Because that's when they become like fun. They have like personality now. When they're a baby, they don't really have personality.
Yeah, but then when they're 5, you gotta do all the extra shit.
Like what?
Like baby gating the house, because they will get into everything.
Yeah, so will a small baby.
No, but like with 5-year-olds, they have more energy, so they like it's harder to keep them getting out of shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, see? That's what Husky just said. That's literally kind of what I was thinking. They become like themselves. They learn how to handle their emotions. That's when you can like play with them, like, and they're more fun in my opinion. But see, Jenny is excited for like when they're a newborn till they're like 5. That's when she's most excited. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Oh, fuck no.
Like, you take that time, I'll have them when they're 5 to like 12, and then we'll work together again. Obviously joking, but
I'll tell you what. Helping raise my 2 younger siblings, one of the favorite things fucking kids love to say when they're younger is watch this.
So
and then you have to watch.
There's a funny story where my uncle, he was in jail, and he asked my parents to go pick up his BMX bike because that's how he traveled everywhere. And my dad was like, oh, this should be fun. He goes out and he's like jumping off the speed bumps and shit. And he yells to my mom, he's like, honey, Dakota, come watch this. And we walk out, goes to bunny hop off the freaking speed bump and eats shit.
See, that's a funny story though. To watch this with kids is like you're shit breaking. That's how it's not fun.
Alice is 10. I can already tell she's gonna be sassy when she. Oh, see, that's the one thing I'm not excited about. I don't want to. I mean, I want a daughter, but not like to be my oldest. I want the daughter to be like the middle or the youngest.
Yeah. Listen, I live in a house full of women now.
Wait, why don't you think you'll ever be a father? Do you not want to be a dad, Psycho? Girls are easier? Yeah, until they get older.
Oh my god.
You got way more to worry about once they get older.
No, they're fucking not. Oh my god. I love my family, but fuck that.
Oh, that sucks. Have you ever thought about like adoption or something like that?
And I speak from experience here, Husky. From watching a younger girl grow up to living with 2 older ones now.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Do you have any boys or just girls, Husky? I don't remember how many kids you said you have. I think you said 3, but I could be wrong.
That could be Husky. Your girls are easier.
Is he the youngest or oldest or middle? Or no, you said oldest was the girl.
I never miss my mom. It's
Careful, Dak. You might get like last man standing, remember? He gets all girls.
Middle child? Okay. I think once they get like to like teenage years, that's when boys become 10 times easier. Yeah, that's true, Rando. See, I want kids, but I'm just not ready financially. Me and Jenny are both still like in school related stuff, so like until that's over, I don't even want to think about it. I want to at least be done with college and debt free. Don't get kids. No, I want kids. I think I'd be a great dad.
Double, triple kill.
Did I miss anybody?
I agree with that statement, Husky, but I'm also more meaning like I want to be in a better position to where I won't be struggling my ass off for kids. So like I don't want to be focusing on school, a kid, and working.
All in a days.
And I gotta find a good woman first, which I don't find around these parts.
Triple kill.
Dead to rights.
That's why I want to, another reason I want to move Husky. All the good women around here are taken, and all the ones that are around here that are somewhat good go for the drug dealers and the fucking... Like, for example, when I was a kid, one of my mom's best friends at Price Chopper, or not Price Chopper, fucking what was it? The big famous store, JCPenney. Thank you. Beautiful girl, most beautiful girl in the world. She used to be my hairdresser when I was like 7 years old.
Please
Dating a
don't.
drug
I
dealer
would
now.
never have more than 10. I don't want to put Jenny through 10 fucking pregnancies. That'd be awful.
Wait, what did he say?
Psycho said, please don't have more than 10 kids. It is awful for everyone. My little brother used to run up to me at any time he wanted to, like, pay attention to me. Even if I was mid-game, he would drag the mouse away from me. What the hell? I never had siblings. I'm an only child.
Oh my god. You're an only child? You never had any siblings?
Me? No. My only sibling, so to speak, is my very close friend. And Rando, it's not lucky.
So, I will say in one sense, I feel very sorry that you never had siblings, and in the other sense, you might be very lucky in some situations.
It's not lucky at all.
Beautiful.
That's not the word I
Like, name the bad things about having siblings.
I lost all my shit.
What do you mean you lost all your shit?
Like any money I ever had or freaking video games ever had got handed to them.
3, 2,
So hand-me-downs.
attack.
Not even hand-me-downs. They were still mine.
Escort the payload.
Okay, so one bad thing. What else?
I mean, like I said, the good still outweighs the bad, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my siblings I didn't like.
Well, all siblings say they don't like each other, but like, look at how close you and your sister are now. Your older sister.
Oh yeah, my oldest sister. I'm talking about the two younger ones.
Yeah, but no. What I'm saying is, I'll never have a relationship like that.
I know, and that's why I feel sorry.
Because like, think about like, when you would do something stupid, you get to blame your other sibling, right?
Yeah. Oh,
I never had that.
yeah.
If I did something stupid, we know who it was.
Well,
think about like
no
when your
offense.
parents have to go to work. What do you do when you like? What do you do? Like, I'm stuck home alone unless I invite a friend over.
That's so sad. I'm sorry.
So like, all in all, I promise you, there's way more positives than negatives to having siblings.
Yeah. To be fair, I will rebut you on one though. As much as I love my siblings, when they did something stupid, they always know who did it too because of my siblings. It was me.
I think everyone should
Yeah, I
have
get
at
your
least
point.
a replacement level of kids. What does that mean? If I did something stupid, I was punished. If my brother did something stupid, I was punished. When I blamed it on them, I got punished. Yeah, but see, at least
That's
you
me.
had that option to blame people. I literally, like, in my house, let's say something was broken and my parents were like, oh, we didn't do it. Now we know who did. Like, I didn't even have that option. It was straight up, hey, it's your fault. I know it is.
Who said that? Psycho? Dude, same here, Psycho. Oh
No,
my
that was
God.
Rando who said that.
Oh, Rando. Same here, Rando.
And then, like, there's actually, like, studies that, like, so, like, when you're alone as having siblings, you probably enjoy that time, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
See, a lot, and it's studies have been done on this. Like, people that are only children get anxiety from being alone.
Damn.
Because that's what they grew up with.
Yeah.
And, like, on top of that, my family's all older, like, all the rest of the family. So it's not like I had kids to hang out with. Like I was the only child in my family for the longest time. 2 kids to replace the parents to keep the demographics up. Yeah, I think that's something that's becoming more and more like foreign.
So with my mom and sister, or not mom and sister, with my little brother and little sister, bad relationships. With my older sister, wouldn't trade it for the world.
What is it now?
Because I mean, that's my best friend right there.
What's your age gap between you and your brother, Rando? What's up, Logan Radio?
What's up, Logan Radio Rocks?
Oh, you have a 10-year age gap? That makes a lot of sense why there's like still issues. But I mean, like I said, I would still take that over being an only child. And like this is coming from seeing the relationships of like my family and stuff, like who they have siblings or my like friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it became like I became aware of that shit.
I've seen tougher spots. Careful, there's more of them.
I think that's normal, Rando, because I kind of was too. Like, don't get me wrong, I lived in a good situation with my family. Like, I'm still like close to my mom. Once I moved, I got in better relationship with my dad. But like, I was in bad places there because like, you're not able to be your own.
No. I'll tell you what. Let me tell you something. Now that I've been thinking about it, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of situations. If I didn't have my sister, it would have been way worse.
Rando, same here.
That's why my older sister is my best friend, man. That's like somebody said to me once when they were asking me why I don't have a girlfriend. They're like, you don't want a best friend, but it's like, I mean, I know it's weird. I already have one.
4 when my parents were married. My mother went on to have 4 more. My father. See, that's crazy. That I would agree is too much.
Yeah, so wait, you said he has 14 other siblings?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Oh, Lord, no.
See, I feel like in that case, though, Random, I feel like that's not like a normal thing. I feel like that's more of like a rarity.
Right there. I mean, it's not that rare. Look at 19 kids and counting.
Yeah, see, I know you can't see Rando, but for example, Husky just said siblings are some of the first people in our lives that help us through hard times, like your first breakup and such. And then Husky asked if your parents are Catholic.
Catholic rabbits, holy shit. That was just a joke. I can see Husky. Okay, he's here. He can read us. What's up, Randall, by the way? So when I agree with that, Husky, like I said, my older sister is one of my best friends. Oh, that sounds right. Yeah, Randolph, my uncle, who's Catholic. What is Catholicism? I don't remember. Is that a priest or a reverend or whatever? But yeah, anyway, he was in the church and he forced it on me. I always get those mixed up. Catholic.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, when my uncle was, and he like forced me to go into Sunday school. Honestly, Rando, I'm not fully 100% with that, but I don't blame you because like that's the reason I don't go to church anymore because I was forced to go to Sunday school. And I had to hear the thing.
I'm assuming you have at least decent relationships with at least some of your siblings. Maybe not all 14 because that is a lot, but like I can't imagine to be bad relationships with all of them. You know.
Here's the thing, Randall, about being
big
forced
on
to
having
go
a
to...
lot of kids. Catholics are Christians, but Christians aren't Catholic.
Here's the thing, Rando. When I was first to go to Sunday school, I was really close to my sister, so close that like we had to be in the same room because I had anxiety if she wasn't there with me. And literally, I had this mean teacher who the first thing she did was separate us. I had a panic attack. That's why I'm so close to my sister now. Because dude, like she was always there for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rando. Like there, overall, there's 10 times more benefits to having siblings than to having none.
I agree with you on that one.
The only thing I guess I can agree with you guys on that like would probably suck is like having to share things.
Yeah.
But also with that, there are studies that show that only children have a tough time sharing stuff.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I guess would be like if you have a bad relationship with them.
Yeah.
I don't have bad relationships with them, just like my father's two youngest I'm not too close to since they're 11 and 13 respect. Okay, yeah, see, that makes sense. But like the ones that are close to your age, I'm assuming you have at least decent relationships with them. Oh my god.
They can't get
Lucky.
away with this.
Who's lucky, Rando?
Let the dragon consume you.
Oh, lucky because of Husky. Yeah, Husky, that was you? Oh, me? I was raised by a single mom, was a feminist with no photo, raised a boy, now is an adult, only back to somebody to recover from me. Yeah. Oh, me, Rando? Are you, look at you have a sister so close to you. Yeah. Well, my case, the reason that my sister's so close to me is really special. When, I don't know if you know, I wasn't allowed to see my mom or my sister for 3 whole years. And the reason why is really, really fucked up. And it's one of the reasons I don't always agree with my dad, because he was actually the one that did it. Basically, damn, whatever it is. Well, basically, I can tell you, it's just my dad cheated on my mom with my stepmom, and he wanted me to get quote-unquote used to my stepmom. So he didn't let me see her for like, what was it, 1, 2, I think even 3 years, something like that. It was like the worst time. And then, yeah, I know, right? And then when I did, I was like really close to my sister. So I said, you know, like I told you, I had that closeness. If I wasn't near her, I got anxiety. So imagine you're forced,
psycho.
So imagine you're forced to go to Sunday school, Rando, and then the first thing they do is separate you from the person you're closest to. I flipped out. I like had a panic attack. That's why I'm like, I don't go to church anymore.
Got eyes on an enemy.
I don't know if I ever told you that 3-year story, did I, Deck? About the separated?
Mm-hmm. You told me about it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Rado, that's why me and my sister are so close. Like, we often bicker a lot, sure, but I'm the first one to defend it.
Yeah, but you guys are siblings. There's supposed to be some level of bickering.
Yeah. First time you had the old, now that you have the young stallion. Alright.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Psycho, I hate that you asked me that because I feel obligated to say yes because I play this game so much, but no. I hate this game. I love that I hate this game. This game is like an abusive relationship.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, see, I can't, and I know she's not watching, so I can say this, but I can't stand the fuck out of my stepmom or my dad. They're only in it for, basically my stepmom rules the house and doesn't let my dad do anything fun. Because he's afraid of her. Like, he loves baseball as much as I do. He doesn't even go to the Baseball Hall of Fame. He's never been there because she doesn't want to go. And she always treated like me and my sister, older sister, like we were Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. That's how she always treated us.
What's up, King?
What's up, King? How was your night? That's common step parents. Yeah. Oh, you can have live stuff. That's fucking cool. Yeah, that's so that's why Husky, it's like mom and sister best friends. And Dad too. Dad's one of my best friends too here. We're treated as a burden or a reminder of the previous relationship. Yep, that's exactly it. Yo, King. What's up? Why did it censor the word random? That's funny as shit. It censored the word random. That's a good one. What's up, King? How are you? It's so stupid. I didn't know Twitch was that much of a wuss. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hey, it's a Post Malone song. I'll do comment one later.
Did it really blur his name?
Yeah, it blurred out random.
It doesn't blur it for me because I'm on my like thing, so I need to see what they say.
Yeah, no, because it blurred out. King said when he said, well, "What's up, young?" and he said, "What's up?" and it was censored. I'm like, what did King just say? And it's like, I said this random underneath. Hey, don't say my name. That's a song. Sorry, what's up, son? Good sense is a short word for transmission as well. Thank you. That's so funny, though.
Tactical termination. Field time.
Sorry, what I gotta do. As I can let go. It's chemical. Yeah, it does, Rando. How I trade saying garden? What?
Garden hoe?
I tried saying garden hoe once and it censored it. Do what Cat in the Hat did back in the day with, who was it, Mike Myers? With the dirty hoe. Fish with other. That's funny.
Still got some fight in me. Pass into the iris.
I'm see very small fish because it could be seen as die fast. Yeah, why I don't get why Rando.
Maybe it's one of Twitch's weird words that they censor.
I'm a free speech, absolutely. Yeah. King is king. Yup, he is. I'm free speech as long as you're not like doing something harmful like bullying or something.
I'm fine with bullying. I think bullying is all in all like pretty decent.
I mean like harmful, like suicide kind of shit. That's stuff.
I mean,
I don't
at
think
that
anywhere
point,
should
it's
be
not
censored
really
for any reason.
bullying, is it?
No, that's true. I don't think anywhere should be censored for any reason. Here's the thing about that Husky. Well, here's the thing about that Husky. That's why there was a Oh well. Awesome. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Husky. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, so here's the thing with that Husky though, it's like, who was talking about that? Somebody on the news. There's like a black dude, and he's like, they were asking him, should they censor the N-word? And he's like, if you censor a word, they're just gonna make another, so I agree with that. I mean, if you censor a word, another one's just gonna be made in its place, so.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. That's true, Husky. It will continue to grow. Yeah, I don't understand, like, the slur words being so bad. Like, they're just words at the end of the day. They can't hurt anybody. All the people that would have dealt with that shit aren't alive today, so there's really, to me, there's nothing. I won't personally say it. That's not my prerogative. But I don't think people should not be allowed to say it. Thank you, Psycho. I really just stood still, so I don't know why. But yeah, I should be allowed.
Oh my god. The censorship today these kids are gonna face.
Yes, I grew up like as a kid on Modern Warfare fucking 2. Dude, the shit that people said to me would make today's kids want to off themselves. Like, that shit was brutal. And I got through it. Like, shit, that was bad.
That's why, dude. It's like they want to make sequels to like shit like, what was it, Dodgeball and fucking, what was the other one, the old movie, Blazing Saddles. You can't make a Blazing Saddles remake today. You cannot. Have you ever seen Blazing Saddles, Dak?
No.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go too much in deep, but it's a funny ass movie with Gene Wilder, and he made it with like a bunch of black people, and they're all racist, right? But the black people that worked on the set were like, you made the movie as a message to stop racism, but it was a racist movie in itself, right? Like they use the N-word a lot.
Thank you for the follow, Psycho. Yeah, this might be the better chat. Everybody's talking here now.
Yeah, but one of the funniest things about the movie was that one of the most famous lines for everybody here was, and if you guys have seen Blazing Saddles, just feel free to chime in with this. They want to make a sequel, but one of the funniest parts of the movie was 2 KKK guards are walking by, and Gene Wilder's with the main black star, and he goes, "We need to distract these guys so we can sneak into the convention as the KKK members." And so he hides the black dude behind a rock, and he pulls him out, and he goes, "Boys, look what I found." And the black guy goes, "Where are the white women at?" It's one of the funniest fucking lines, but they want to make a sequel to that movie. And it's like, they can't today.
Yeah, for real, Psycho. Like, that shit was real back then. The things that people would say, like, I don't know, like, even some of it's not bad if you think about it, but like as a kid, you're like, holy shit.
Oh,
this dude just said he's gonna be my stepdad.
That's funny. I love watching the video of the old COD lobbies. It's so funny.
Like, COD was wild back in the day. Now it's so censored. Like, you even say bitch, you get a fucking ban.
Yeah. That's why it's like kids today are fucking gonna be so censored. Even some of the fucking movies they watch today, all this censored shit. So what's the other one they want to make a sequel to? Dodgeball. Never gonna fucking happen, especially with today's fucking sensitivity.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tell Jenny something real quick.
My fate.
And it's a funny thing, I can't even say some of the shit they say in Dodgeball because Dak or me would get banned on here. That's why. It's like they'll never make another Dodgeball movie today. Fucking never.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Just give me. Thank you. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Multiplayer back then was nuts. Dude, I can't fight. Exactly. Agreed, Rando.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
What's up? Rando said, I told my little bro some of the shit I heard on COD when he was 8. Halo 3 was wild as well.
See, the difference is like, I don't remember in Halo 3 if you could talk to the enemies like you could during like Search and Destroy, for example, on COD.
I don't think so. I think there was always that barrier. I think you're still listed this day, too.
Well, now they have the barrier, but you can now hear like death comms and stuff. Oh, did they have proximity? I don't remember that.
Damn, I got rid of that shit though. That's the thing too, even an everyday thing like freaking, what was it, WWE I watched growing up had nasty shit on it, but today they couldn't pull that shit in WWE.
Psycho, I still get called a hacker when I play COD. It's like a great feeling because you're like, God, I'm not hacking and I'm that good that people think I am, but then you just realize people are just bad.
Biotics deployed.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's really pissing me off today. All the shit they think is a feeling. A question I never got. I don't know if anybody can answer this. Why, when you're watching a movie on TV and somebody says asshole, do they censor hole but not the word ass? I think it'd be the other way around. I think it'd be the other way around. I thought they censor ass.
I've seen tougher spots.
On the move.
Yeah.
I mean, they brought it back because how censored they've made it.
I mean, now they even added the freaking Xbox report chat where somebody can report you on Xbox and you'll get banned no matter what. That's one of the reasons I hated, what's that game, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, exactly, Brando. I never got that. Like, I love that meme where, what does the kid say? Dad says, I'm gonna go to the backyard and dig a hole. Oh, Dad said a bad word. This is the fucking way they bleep hole on TV.
They'll regret that.
Like, okay, that's the word to censor there.
Dude, can I just get left alone? Please heal me, do something.
Can't get away with this.
Fields online.
That's why, dude. I can't wait, Rando. this month the Deadpool's coming out, and I already have my tickets for it. I can't wait to see all the parents that take their kids to see it and then complain about the language and the raunchy stuff in there. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Psycho.
Dude, this fucking Widow is insane.
I can't wait, Rando and Husky and Psycho. I can't wait to see all the parents crying about Deadpool and how raunchy that's gonna be. That's gonna be hilarious to watch them bitch and complain about that.
Score.
'Cause I don't know if you've seen that, Dak. That is not a kid movie. Deadpool 1 back off. Dude, Deadpool 3 might be worse, especially with the jokes they're throwing in with like Hugh Jackman. Literally, the newest trailer just showed off those Deadpool and Wolverine are fighting, and Wolverine stabs Deadpool in the crotch, and Deadpool literally yells out in the trailer, released to the whole world, "Oh my God, you got the tip with your steak knife! You just got the tip."
Every soldier needs a
I mean, even the popcorn bucket is sexual. I wish Deadpool was a kid, bro. Yeah. Can't wait to see all the parents complaining.
Stay there, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Love you, Mama.
You watched Deadpool as a kid? When did Deadpool come out?
2016, I wanna say? Could be wrong about that.
So what, I was, what, 18 at that time? Goddamn.
I could be wrong though. Hold on.
5, 4.
Yeah, 2016.
2, 1.
Yeah, February 12th, 2016.
Defend objective A.
I consider a kid like 15 and below. I mean, I guess 18's still kind of a kid, but...
Well, I mean, is it? Because, I mean, they're letting, what 16, 17-year-olds into R-rated movies, so...
Bro, R-rated movies not how you determine an adult.
That's fair.
When I hear kid, I think like young kid. I don't think like 18, 19.
Yeah.
Everyone heal up.
But you can join the military.
That's always something I found stupid. You can join the military, you can get married, but you can't drink or smoke. And I'm sorry, but if you join the military, you should be allowed to drink anyway.
You can.
Can you?
Yes. When I worked at Rite Aid, if somebody came in with a military ID, we could technically sell them alcohol.
I know there's some states that'll start harsh on that, but there are some bartenders and shops that just won't give a fuck either.
Yeah, Psycho, that's kind of how I saw it, like 16 below, like that's
Yeah.
kid level.
Yeah,
Then from
you can go
like
to prison.
16 to like 21, that's when I started considering you, like I would say young adult. I wouldn't call you an adult, but you're a young adult.
Yeah, imagine that, dude. You can vote for the leader of the free world, go to jail, get married, and go sign up for a war, but you can't drink or smoke.
I mean, maturity, yes, but I think as a whole, I still wouldn't consider anybody an adult. Or I would say you're an adult once you're of a certain age. Because, like, Logan's literally, like, a week younger than me, but I wouldn't say he's an adult full.
That's fair.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah.
You call an old. That's a king said. Who you call an old? Leave it to King to fucking come in with a killer comment.
Play of the game.
How'd you ruin your friend's match?
I've got you in my sights.
What did you do, buddy?
In Lethal Company, what'd you do?
That's you. If you did sneeze.
Shovel, oh my god.
What does that mean?
He beat his friend up with a shovel.
Oh. What the fuck?
Wait, what? And ignored me? Wait, who ignored you?
Oh, you did, because I said King said we call an O.
Yeah, I laughed at it. What am I supposed to say to that? I never called anybody old. I said you are not an adult even though you're 25. It's not calling you old.
I didn't say it for me. I think King said it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't say anything to him.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what King's talking about then.
I don't know what the drama masks are. I didn't play, like, after the first update.
Yes, LOL.
I didn't have people to play with. King found his own group. Fabian quit. Voodoo, I don't think ever got it. If he did, he only played once. It was just me. Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that was just me blowing my nose. I appreciate
Okay.
that. I don't even know what mode that is.
Oh no.
I'm the last empress you'll ever
Unleash your demons.
Double kill.
God damn.
Remember who's in charge.
Double kill.
Oh, gone with the wind. Do something!
Texas did that too. Or I don't know if you have to give ID, but you have to make an account, I think. Logan be fucked on his 27 accounts he had. Actually, no, you'd be fine because you made accounts.
I got rid of all those.
I don't know if I believe you.
No, I didn't. Actually, I'll tell you what, I feel better for it. Feel like a better person, feel healthier.
Prepare for battle.
I don't know, I don't go on websites like that enough to know. I saw it online on Twitter that happened, so I went and looked. I was like, holy shit, they did.
I would assume it would only be the major sites because there's so many sites out there. I don't think they could hit everyone. I'm sure it would only be major sites.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
And it depends on if it's just free or if you need an account. Because I don't know how they'd monitor that shit.
If we do this right,
It's based off of your region. So like if you use a VPN and put yourself like in California where it's not a problem, I'm pretty sure it would allow it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I just don't know if they do it by like account or just by where like you just clicking onto the site.
I think it's by clicking on the site.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up then.
No, I think it's a good thing. It's to prevent kids from being on there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. What do I search for? Oh, it's a good Post Malone song. No, I gotta do. It's a chemical. It's chemical. A chemical. It's chemical. A chemical. It's chemical.
King, that was Logan. Wait, you think TikTok's gonna go how? Where you need an ID?
Sorry, King, I apologize. I'm just looking up something in WWE 2K24 and I heard a good song.
So I guess a 10 out of 10 singing.
Thanks, Nico. That was so funny. Exactly.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would do that. I use VPNs for like anime. Rando said 1 out of 1 singing.
Thanks, Rando.
Good choice.
Yeah, there's also people that like use VPNs to buy like Nintendo stuff that's in other countries so they get the creator bonuses.
I think the TikTok ban is stupid. I think if you're gonna ban TikTok, ban Instagram, Facebook, all that.
Exactly.
I don't think you should pick and choose one or the other.
Didn't they ban it because I think China was watching it or something?
Well, China owns it, but the problem with it is when Trump was president, he basically got it to where the American data is owned by an American company named oh, who was it? I forget who it was that owned it. But basically with doing that, all of our data is not going to China like they initially banned it for, or wanted to ban it for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, if they're gonna ban us at like TikTok, like I'm with you, they gotta ban all that. Because if you think that tick tack, tock tock, tock tick, tock tack. Yeah.
I mean, China's also not a free country.
First round, 1.
Yeah, do you realize that they have laws in China where kids can only play video games like an hour or two a day? And that's...
Like, I wouldn't compare, like, the things that we do to China, because I think that's a terrible representation of what you probably wouldn't want. But also, here's why I like TikTok more than I like these other platforms. During the France riots that were going on, right? During all that, if you typed in France on Instagram or any of those other platforms other than Twitter and TikTok, it would pop up that nothing was happening. Like, absolutely nothing was happening in France. Then, on TikTok, when you would look it up, it would have all types of shit. So it's like, with that being said, like, why would you want more censored things to be accessible, but the thing that's not as censored in the sense of what they show on there is allowed? Also, if they're trying to do it to defend like kids, like that was one argument they were saying for a while. Why would you allow the platform that basically allows nudity but ban the one that doesn't?
Husky, they don't check that shit as well as you think they do though. Joe Rogan was telling a joke about that. They trust me, they don't monitor it that closely.
Monitor what?
Your web search and history and shit. Because Joe Rogan.
They literally have it all on. Like they see 100% what you do. Like Logan, if you let's say you looked up, I think the manifesto, Hitler's manifesto. I think if you look that up, even you get put on a terrorist watch list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe not that, but I know there's like some anarchy book or some shit like that. Like one of those things. If you look those up, you instantly get put on that watch list. They can access anything you do. Mein Kampf, that's what it is. But maybe it wasn't that. But they can monitor literally anything you do, Logan. You can go incognito, but they know your phone's IP or they know your phone's number. They can find anything you want on there.
Oh, I take it back then. My bad. What are the fun things you can do with ammunition? That's great. You get a ammonium nitrate, make it a knock on the door. I don't even know what that is.
Isn't that what makes like mustard gas or some shit like that? Yeah, no, Logan, I promise you they're a lot more strict than you realize.
Okay, well then I take it back. Because I didn't realize it.
Now, are they constantly monitoring you? No. They're not just constantly being like, what's this random guy in Massachusetts, Logan LeBlanc, doing? No, they don't give a fuck about that. But in general, they have full access to see and do whatever they want on your devices. You have no say whatsoever.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure about that.
You can't beat me. Good choice.
Yeah, but Husky, isn't it also what makes mustard gas if you mix it with like bleach or some shit like that? Ammonia. Oh, I don't know what the other one is then, other than what you just said.
Ammonia and bleach, that's a deadly combo. Yeah, that'll kill you.
Yeah, that's what makes mustard gas. That's what I thought he was talking about.
Oh. Yeah.
Leave
I didn't know
sleeping
that.
anime.
I didn't even know that until my plumber told me. Cause you told me a story about where he used to work. The boss did that, and actually killed 2 people.
Never die.
Score.
Oh, okay. I guess the ammonium nitrate is how you make explosives. Yeah, no, Logan, like the government has a very, very strong grasp on what you do.
Yeah, see, I didn't think about it because Joe Rogan like made a joke about it on stage about how they don't monitor people, so I don't know.
No, I mean, they're not gonna just be like, this random guy in Massachusetts or Texas. They're not gonna be like that. But like, if you do anything that goes on the radar, they're like, hey, let's keep an eye on this guy. They know everything about you.
Yeah.
But like, shit, one thing that I don't understand, if you have such a problem with China being on your shit and your privacy, because nobody has privacy anymore. But like,
yeah.
What like why do you like why are you okay with your phone listening to you, and when you literally talk about something it pops up as a recommended purchase?
Yeah. Or I have actually experienced this that kind of freaks me out. I'll like say something or think something and I'll be like, shit, that's cool, I want that. Never even type it into my phone and it'll pop up as a suggestion.
That's literally what I was just talking about with they listen to you.
Yeah. But even like some of the things I don't even say out loud, I think it, and somehow it pops up.
You're funny. It's like nobody here is gonna say anything. And it's too small of a group for it to get out.
Dude, we're not gonna tell anybody, Psycho.
Logan might, he's
and by the way, okay, so first of all, let me say I wouldn't tell anybody, Psycho, and second of all, even if it's coming from me, nobody would fucking believe me. I'm just gonna tell you that.
That also is partly true.
See that even knows.
King, you don't know anybody who would be that concerned.
I may.
If I'm still
damn King.
I'm still fighting.
King, how do you feel about that?
On my way.
Poop schedule, no. Yeah, they're gonna watch when you ship. You right. I'm just like, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second.
On my way.
Still got some fight in me.
Okay, I did not need to know that, Husky, but that's actually kind of funny too. Greatest comment deck.
Yeah.
Hell, technically anyone can build a nuke. Yeah.
We gotta get to the point. What are we doing?
I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me? Enemy turret. Careful.
I don't even know what any of that means, Psycho, so you're already off that. Dak would know more about that than I ever would.
Isn't it like called Lockheed Martin or something like that?
Play of the game.
Technically, I could get my sister in big trouble, frickin' Hus or Psycho by talking about.
Okay, yeah, I know about that company.
Psycho, if you want to be in good company, I could get my sister accidentally in trouble by shit she tells me at the hospital, but I don't say anything. Because that could break so many HIPAA violations.
Logan's told me everything, and I'm gonna tell everybody in a book everything Logan's ever told me.
I know you wouldn't tell anybody because you're too trustworthy, Dak.
That's what I want.
I trust you. Nah, I trust you. Oh, it's cool. Show you, Rand. I'll show you that.
I think
We're
this
all
whole
cool here.
group is pretty cool.
I honestly say, here's the thing. I trust everybody in here.
I don't know about you yet.
Okay.
Double kill.
10 out of 10, friend. Who Psycho is?
Double.
Yeah, I can see that. And then there's another
Psycho.
company, something Grumman or something like that.
Maybe again, Psycho. I probably will remember that. But I won't tell anybody. There you go, Dak. Here's your answer.
More, yeah. That so Northrop Grumman is where Jenny's dad and one of my family friends used to work before they passed away.
I'll tell you what, you want to add to the trouble list? My uncle, who used to work in the Navy and the Air Force, used to design planes, and I still have some of his original designs.
I don't think that as big of a deal as a company like
Well, I know, I'm just
any of
saying.
what we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I know what it's like. I come from a military family. I know what it's like to get in trouble with that shit.
Double.
After you.
I mean, they were in his design. They were just sketches or something, but... No, something annoying there. That's where my cousins used to work. General
Yeah, that's
Electric.
insane, Psycho.
General Electric and General Dynamic, that's where they used to work. You wanna say your name? What's up, Randall?
Quite the battle.
Double.
Yes, we're 2 hours a day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, tell me that.
annoying.
That's crazy.
Double. Double.
They literally were talking about that on a talk show or something. And it's like, I think it was Jon Stewart or something. He's like, we spend like, what, 700 billion on defense or something? I don't know, something like that. Somewhere in the billions on defense, and Jon Stewart is even like, dude, we spend that much on defending something, chances are it's not gonna be worth defending. Yeah, and they were showing like the graphs on how much other countries spend on defense for way more. think it was a problem with Jon Stewart. I think it was on Apple.
Damn, that's crazy, Psycho.
There it is. Yeah, that's the statistics. Oh no, sorry. Well, that's just U.S. companies.
No, he said one.
Yeah, that. Oh no, I think he's talking about like all the world's spending versus ours.
From the heavens.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along.
Yeah. But Husky, I don't think it's just the defense industry. I don't think it's ever been like a prominent thing that people care about.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I agree we need to spend a lot on defense, just not as much as they're spending.
On the move. Keep calm, keep slide.
Do it. Do it, Randa. Read that deck or just gonna approve you?
Yeah, I just read it.
Okay. I'm chasing for my gun stick. First of all, if you do go through with that, please tell us the reaction. That's gonna be the funniest part. What? What did you say, sir?
Let's kick this off.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, that's crazy, Psycho.
Over there.
All patched up.
Some other countries they like paying taxes because they get stuff for it.
I don't think majority of countries like paying taxes. I think they like the benefits that come from it. I don't think anybody is happy to be like, yeah, take 60% of my paycheck.
Well, yeah, you know what yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I mean, like the benefits. What was it? I think, Finland? What did Jennifer call it? Finland fuck box. Because Finland gets a free box if you give birth. All the shit you need from, after having a kid.
Let the kitsune guide you.
No one can hold me down.
Enemy here.
But I also think I prefer our health insurance that we have over other countries, because at least with ours, I don't have to wait 6 months to get help.
Yeah, in ours, there's a law that they have to help you in the emergency room, even if you are overdue.
Well, like even in other countries, like there's this political guy. His name's Steven Crowder. He moved to the United States because his mom got a terminal illness, and there was nothing they could do to help him at all while in Canada for like dead ass like 6-7 months, I think it was.
Want to know the bounty child
Damn.
had?
And his dad was like, "Nah, she'll be dead by then," and then they moved to America.
One on Amari.
Lower.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Bro, stack is. Yeah, dude, there was I forget what show it was. I think it was Jon Stewart, and they showed like a graph of all the companies on defense, and we were way higher.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We might actually win this.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, see you, Logan.
trigger finger's still itching. I'm really feeling the heat. Bit early to dust off the boots.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Watching you back. Stay alive for me. I'm really feeling the heat.
Play of the game.
내가 해봐. 시와 오토즈레요. 내가 해봐. 시와 오토즈레요. I burn with purpose.
Wait, Psycho, if you don't mind, how old are you? I don't think I've ever asked you that. I know you're new here, so it's unlikely I would have, but...
Every soldier needs a cause. In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
Enhancing your strength. Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
I asked, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Do it together. Payload is moving right along.
Okay, so you're just a bit older than me.
Still got some fight in me.
Miss your first beer. What's funny is I don't think there's anything I miss about being younger. After 21.
I need a help restore.
I've got you in my sights.
All systems on optimal level.
I don't know.
Good choice.
I don't know.
Time for the reckoning!
I'm not meds. You need some.
You good?
Register at your service. Hey, someone needs to move the payload.
Greetings.
It is. Still messing with Brian.
Check.
Makes sense.
Time for the reckoning!
Boy.
They can't get away with this.
Let's group up.
Goes as a punk sometimes.
We're outnumbered.
Push her in there.
Biotics deployed.
We really need the payload.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Careful, there's more of them than us.
30 seconds remaining.
Hot enough!
I've seen tougher spots.
You'd be like, well, I'm pretty sure I didn't show you anything. I'm sure it wasn't Dakota.
Time for the reckoning!
Round 1 complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Get it over with.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
No mistakes.
High hopes for
no
you.
mercy.
Killing pylon out.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right.
To be honest, this might be my last game and I might go to bed.
3, 2, 1.
I'm getting there.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Time to show the foosball. Baby's under attack. Take on someone your own size.
Probably should have said something before the end of the game and when I had my ult. I mean,
damn, that's rough.
you're also
Psycho and
typing
Rando.
at like the end of the game. Like, not helpful. Just kind of grandstanding.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream, guys. I will be live tomorrow again. I don't know if you guys heard Jenny. She said bye. Hope you guys all have a great night and a great day tomorrow. See you guys.